Alright, welcome back. The sixth session. A little bit of recap from last time. Let's see. The gang hit up Tomi's little lead, right? Which brought us to the, I suppose, the Chinese section of Honolulu City. Hit up a casino that was presumably run by Wong To, right? Wong To. And the Ganja, right? The Ganja organization. Did a little, I guess, I don't know what you call it, cheating? Yeah, doing a little cheating. And eventually, Chitose ended up dropping her family name in order to get into the Nirvana Hotel, which, involved just slipping through, doing a little James Bond moment, right? James Bond, secret agent stuff, but Wanto was already onto them, which ended up in fisticuffs, and then unfortunately revealing that Bryce is not all he appears to be, and he is the mastermind behind it. So he planted some agents, sway Wanto's people that he trusts, pretty much dismantle the guy and Bryce demonstrating to him that he's expendable, right? So Wanto's kid got kidnapped. I think the kid was 6 or 7. And that caused Kiryu to more or less get PTSD from how Haruka's situation was, right? It inevitably led to them escaping with Wanto from the Nirvana Hotel, and then somewhere in a forest, or like kind of foresty area, Yamai ends up showing up, right? Lit the place on fire, and ultimately Kiryu stayed behind to allow the other peeps to get away. Meanwhile, back at the base, they had to find out where Kiryu was. But the cavalry arrives, and Namba and Adachi make their way to Hawaii, although temporarily for Namba. And we storm the cabaret, one of the cabarets. I forgot what the cabaret's name is, but it took place of a movie theater. It's a very rustic movie theater. I think the word Hollywood was on it, but that's a real location. Just by coincidence, I talked to someone else about it and had some pictures here and there. So fought our way, and turns out Yamai is more of the old school yakuza, you know. Kiryu ended up being taken care of. There's a mutual respect and distance. Yamai is a really quirky fella with, you know, particular taste in women. Obviously, it was used to subvert expectations, right? And now Kiryu and Kasuga has parted ways, where Kiryu is heading back to do probably his bucket list chapter with Namba. So now we have Adachi left with Chitose and Tomi, and trying to figure out what Palatana, and Bryce. So we're trying to collect information on that, and that's where we left off. Meanwhile, though, let's head into this game for a sec. Meanwhile, we were able to see the conclusion of Tomi's saga, concluding Tomi's saga with his past. So he ultimately ended up meeting Marie and seeing Marie again, and Kondo. And Kondo ends up being a stand-up guy, and Tomi had his closure on the, you know, encouragement of Kasuga. Then we got familiar with Adachi, what's going on in his end, and apparently there's a potential love interest in Hawaii, and that's what brings him here. Outside that, we totally got to know and become BFFs with Adachi all over again, which is a lot of goobers. We found out that he used to work with a dog when he was in the police force. He likes shogi, of course. He likes setting up shogi boards. That was the catch. He didn't play shogi. He just likes setting up shogi. He's great with kids. We kind of knew that already. He used to surf, which was interesting. Uh, what was this? Collecting pennants. Oh, the thing about always thinking that Hawaii is blue, right? Oh no. This is blue Hawaii. What the with the shave ice things? What was the pastime thing? How older folks tend to see Hawaii as a dream vacation or a getaway. I don't quite remember what the fun part, like the context was. Bad habits. Oh yeah, he's an impulse buyer. This was when we were running around the different shops in the area, especially the produce stuff and the knickknack places, collecting telephone cards. That's understandable. And he shared his story about how he had a coworker who basically took one of his rare telephone cards and used it, right? Although Casca can't understand when he's gonna use telephone cards ever again. Optimistic. What was this? Oh, right. He sneezed and uh Casca was it's more like how you interpret sneezes, and generally it's a I think it's more of an Asian thing, a global Asian thing. When you sneeze, it means someone out there is talking about you. Or when your like ears get hot or something, someone's talking about you, and he, talk about how people are fond of him as opposed to gossiping, which kind of is very endearing because Adachi looks on the positive side of things. Uh oh, this was he talked about how he looked up to pilots, like movie pilots, and I feel like they were referring to Top Gun, in my opinion. So he bought like a jacket, but he can't fit in the jacket anymore because he's gotten a little. I don't actually think it's because he got like fat. He's jacked. Like Adachi's jacked. He's probably gotten a lot bigger, in a way. Uh, password. The password thing was pretty funny. Uh, he he was boasting, weird flexing about how he's big on security because he just changes his password all the time and he never forgets it. I mean, he always forgets it, so he just brute force his password anyways. Language of flowers. We already know from Like a Dragon 7 that he does gardening, right? They talked about a specific flower, the hibiscus, and I totally forgot what the hibiscus stands for. Moving right along. He talked about his chickens, right? Sushi place, sure, and then his pining for Japanese food, just like Casca pines for his Japanese food. And then I think we got the last bit of Tomi. What was Tomi's last thing? It wasn't DIY. What? Nope. No idea. All these look familiar. Oh, it might be the art wall thing. It used to be, he likes to draw before. It could be that. We're still missing Chitose's last thing, which is something struggles with. Interesting. It's not available. We did no Sujiman. We done Don Doko Island. Get it to 1 star. Now it's operational. We don't actually know what it's like to be operational. So I'm gonna go and do just that. The gang is planning to head back to the orphanage to collect some information on Palatana. Let's see. I am tempted to just do a few sub-stories too. It is arguably one of my favorite parts about those game series. I have plenty of time to do that.
Come on, let's go.
Miss Dolphin,
Oh, yeah.
of course. Miss Dolphin the dolphin.
And we're here. Thanks, pal.
So I don't know if you actually have like a business portion, like a tycoon portion of this game. Oh, and also we looked at all the CD tracks that we have currently. Lots of memory lane, going down memory lane stuff. Yeah, I think we just go to bed. Oh no. I'm doing the rolling thing. Don't have enough money to restore the hills yet. I need to stop doing that. No.
Gotcha.
Okay. I don't want to see what it's like when there are guests. Want to know what it's like to actually have guests visit the island? Go to bed? Yeah, we only need 4 HP, right? Piece of cake. Lens flare. Okay, let's get down to business and start today's morning assembly, right? But gee, what a day yesterday. Dondoko Island is officially a 1-star resort now. Let's keep it up and aim for 2 stars. Let's see. What does it take for 2-star rating? Popularity is just gonna go up when we collect stuff, so that's pretty okay. And then we have to clear out the lighthouse and the hills. We don't have enough money for the hills. I don't know how much the lighthouse is. Yet. Looks like the biggest tasks are to clear the lighthouse and the hills. Does that sound doable? Well, both areas are pretty close to the plaza. So if you continue to take care of the trash and save money like you've done before, we shouldn't run into any problems.
Okay.
Cool. Then let's keep doing what we've been doing and then some. Good luck. And what is your part? Good luck, Casca. We'll also do our part too. Right, Muka? Muka?
That's right.
Of course. We need to start attracting visitors. Go on. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Now that we're a 1-star resort, we ought to start thinking about how to invite guests to come stay on the island. Gotta show the whole world that this island's one extraordinary resort. The best place to relax and have fun. And if we manage to attract visitors, we'll be paid for their stay. We'll increase the cash flow exponentially. That's why guests are paramount to the island's growth. Okay, where are they gonna stay? Well, they can, go camping or something. How wild. So wild. Are you serious? No way we can get away with that. Well, if we got no place for him to stay, then we got no choice but to make something ourselves. I'll take care of it. You will? Yeah. You want a tent? A cottage? No problem. I can build anything. But if you're not gonna have me construct guest lodgings, then you gotta need the capital. If you want me, I totally misread that. Yes, first order of business is amassing enough funding ourselves. Come find me once you got the cash. I'll see what I can make for you then. But those are tents. Camping starts with just having a tent. Okay, so we're finally got the guest mechanic, right? I already saw one of the house that I built that had, it said you can invite guests, but we're not open yet. So they do have some sort of tycoon stuff. Okay. Guess we'll stay on the island. Lodging, differing occupancy and rank, sure. Can be placed in edit mode or from your bag, just like furnishing. The entrance of lodging must be placed along a road. Fair enough. Guests can be accommodated the morning of the day after you place a lodging. Only limited lodging can be placed on the island. At first, only one lodging can be placed on the island, but as you continue to clear out area, you'll be able to place 3 on the north side at the Fields, Cave, and Forest, and 2 on the south side. Okay, so there is limited. Fair enough. If you put away, the lodging guests will be left without comment and will leave the next day. Okay, you can transfer them to another lodging by setting up new lodging or by finding a lodging with a vacant room. Okay.
Got it.
Gotcha. If we're making guest lodgings, the line will get even livelier, you see? Oh, the thought just makes my heart race with excitement. Alright.
Let's do our best today.
Okay.
Okay.
Neat.
Let's see.
What are my dailies? The rewards are... I feel like the rewards are going up. But at most, you're getting like less than, what, 5k through dailies? How do I increase dailies, man? I got a mix of everything, right? I'm curious if the genre... So the genre is really based on the leading one. It's not based on
Real exciting stuff, you see?
the mix, it seems. So we keep them about similar. And just change out 1 or 2 things. We can flip the genre whenever we want. That's probably the most convenient. Although, it just depends because I'm gonna build everything one time and see what we have. Place chicken coops.
Let's make the most of today.
My guys. Shh. Wait, place chicken coops and what? Oh no, I didn't even see that tip. Alright, anyways. We'll do some. Let's go.
Stop till we reach the top.
Yep. Stacking dialogue.
Go.
Yep. Hey. Let's build... Oh, there I go again. Wait. Hold. Purchase lodgings. Oh, I actually have to purchase from him. Okay, sure. Yeah, man, I don't even know what those materials are. Wow, we need way more materials now. Is there anything I can build that doesn't require the first 2 reagents? I kind of want to conserve the first 2. Oh, this requires a sea bream? What the heck? Why do I want a container? Man, you need a lot. Oh, you know what? I don't know what a bus stop does. Let's try to look through here. Furnishings. Why does a bus require those materials? Oh, they... We already built a shed. Where do you even put a grand piano? Where do you even place one? All right, a telephone box. Sure, let's just build a telephone box.
I'd say I outdid myself.
There. Oh gosh. All right. I don't know. Where are we gonna place this? We need so many materials to make this work. Where am I looking at? Where? Yeah. There. Gather resources from collection point. Easy. Chop down 3 trees. Oh man. Okay. That's not a tree, Casca. I mean, that really barely qualifies. Alright. Let's go get some bugs. Grab some bugs.
Gotcha.
Nailed it. Where are these bugs at? There are butt heads around. That's okay. We're gonna collect these things. Oh. Oh. I think I have to grab them before they fly away. The beetles that I just saw. Why is there one like sitting right here? What the heck? Game? Do I have to talk to either of you? No? Okay. Okay.
MAKU!
Don't sound like a creeper when you call his name. Casca. A balloon light. Oh, we could put lights everywhere. I think lights would be very helpful. Alright. We need to collect 3 fish. We'll just collect all of them though.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh. Porcupine fish. Oh. That was weird.
Gotcha. Nice.
I need to remember that my inventory can fill up too.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Gotcha.
Level up, boo. Okay. Alright. Gotta find more. Gotta find a bug somewhere. What?
Nice.
Spider. Hey. Alright, so now we have to clear up the hills.
Hey, stop.
Oh, there were people behind me. Huh, dodge roll.
Get lost, will ya?
Oh my gosh.
Knock
Game.
it off.
Game. Stop.
Knock it off. Get lost, will ya?
I can't believe that guy just ran around in circles and managed to somehow. Casca managed to miss all of them. That was so troll. Alright, I think D should be enough. We should have enough money. Okay. Ooh. That's really expensive. Ooh. Wait. Come here. Oh my gosh. I got juked. Hello? Casca. Casca! Stop turning so weirdly. The big C. Ooh. Wait. I think we need gold ore.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, Casca. We need to level up your bug net. Casca, please. Oh my gosh. Help.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Nice. Oh wait, that's not a bug.
Gotcha.
Okay. We need to rank up. Where? Oh my gosh, why do you jump so far? Come here. Oh my gosh, I feel so incompetent. Where to go? Oh, come on. Dude. What? Oh my gosh. Please.
Ooh, big one.
Okay. A golden hopper. Worth. Absolute worth. Alright, alright. Let's see. No, we don't have enough money. Unless it... Alright, yes. Oh, wait, but we have to buy lodging. I don't think... we can sell stuff. Okay, yeah, let's just clear it out. Right now. Let's go. The homeless problem. Yes. Homeless problems. Fictitious. Oh, which, by the way, Fictitious, I don't know if you saw, but the movie theater that we talked about before, it is there in this game. And I don't know of how far into, like, quote-unquote, the Chinese area is, but there is a pretty big, substantial part of the Chinese area.
Nice.
But that theater building, I'm pretty sure it's the building that I saw in this game. They put a sign over it as a an event thing, but you can see the original model. Now what do we do? Yeah. So that was really cool because we happened to be coincidentally talking about it and then like sharing pictures, and some of those pictures are in this game, especially the movie theater. It's actually where Yamai, it's yeah, Yamai Syndicate. Yeah, it's Yamai Syndicate's hideout. I need to buy lodging from Kenzo.
What'll it be today?
First I need to sell stuff because I'm broke now again. I think these things are meant for selling, right? I hope these things are meant for selling. Well, let's see how.
See you again soon.
Let's see how much lodging costs. What the? You have to buy them? Oh my! It costs $500,000. Oh, okay, never mind. We can only buy tents and cardboard homes. Wait, can I make these? I feel like I can already make these. Do I have to specifically buy from him? What the freak, man? It's okay, alright. So we need 50k. Sure.
Thanks.
50k. We'll get 50k. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Oh, yeah, and you can get different music tracks. Alright. 50k. Let's scrounge up 50k. Go get more of this stuff. Whatever that's kind of expensive. We'll just sell those. And hope that we find more. Okay. There we go. 50k.
Thank you very much.
We can only afford a tent. 50k for a tent. Like, come on, man. That's overpriced as heck.
Thanks.
Okay. Placing lodgings. Okay, so the things you make at DIY, only one of them can house something. So I'm hoping that house also adds, but let's see. Placing lodging. Lodging, blah, blah, blah. Must be along a road. All right. Okay. Fair enough. Like, I'm hoping these are usable too, right here. Is this usable? Oh, it doesn't look like it's telling me it's usable. Well, I guess you can just chill next to me, right? It's so cute. I'm sorry, it's so not enough. Wait, I thought this was... No, this is guess. Why? I could have sworn I had a house somewhere. Does that not count? I think it's this one. It's a simple house. But it doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. Well. This is so... It's a tent. I mean, it's gonna be near wherever I live, right? I live right there. Asuka's house is right there. So we're just gonna pop that on. Now that lodgings are finally ready, we can start inviting guests to stay here. I'll bring it up tomorrow's... Okay. Guests can be accommodated, right? We already know that. Only a limited number of lodging can be placed online. At first, only one lodging can be placed on the island, but as you continue... Okay. Right. So we can only afford a heckin' tent. Look at this thing. Wait, can I walk in this lodging? Oh, come on. Guys.
Hey, stop!
Get out of my face. Okay. Thanks for the money, though. I appreciate it. Look at this. That's all that... Oh, I can examine it. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, we already did our dailies, so... Let's go around and clean up... Oh, you know what? Wait. I know it's getting late. Where's the... Oh, lodging is... Okay. More mechanics. I love it. Where's the... Is this... Lighthouse. Okay, so lighthouse is over there. Can I even walk in the lighthouse? I kind of remember there being a sign preventing me from walking into the lighthouse. I'm gonna be real. Like, my dream right now is that they do New York City. But all I can think about is the incredible nightmare that is to replicate New York City and not be like associated with things like Insomniac games. But still. And it would be a total different feel, right? They could try to go back to the approach they did with like Kamurocho, but oof. New York City is gigantic. You can probably do a sector of New York City, maybe like downtown Manhattan and like the meatpacking industry, like the former meatpacking industry, that area, or like upstate New York, like the Central Park area and whatnot. And then add in maybe Flushings. Flushings, or I mean downtown Manhattan is the classic Chinatown, but Flushings, that would be a interesting way to go about it. To create like the Asian angle that makes these things work. Here's the lighthouse. This brings back Dredge. Now I'm feeling Dredge all over again. It should be where the lighthouse is. Hello, Purple Pokes. Wait, the Washbucklers are here too. Of course they are. Oh, that guy looks friendly. We've been waiting for you, H-Ban Casca. Heard all about you from our captain. He assigned me to safeguard this place here. Oh my gosh. He assigned me to safeguard this here area, see? If you want it back, you better batter up and get to swinging. I certainly will do that. That's a 1 point for another dad joke because Casca swings a bat. Batter up. Let's go.
Let's do it. Get lost, will ya?
Dodge roll.
Knock it off. Get lost, will ya? Out of the motherfucking way.
Oh.
Hey, stop. Yeah. This is awesome. Knock it off.
I can't animation cancel. There's no animation canceling.
Hey, stop.
Oh, there's no hit stuns though.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, there is no hit stunning. That's kind of That's kind of funny. There's no hit stun when you take damage. Of all the places, right? Alright, guys. Goodbye. I'll see you next time. I don't know how to do the oi thing. Just wait till the marauders and the invaders hear about this. They're both ridiculously strong. No way they'll let you off easy. Alright. Invaders and marauders, huh? I feel like there's gotta be suicide mobs, right? The mobs that just come near you and then hug you and then splat your HP down. I feel like that's gotta happen at some point. Oh, and range units? Oh my gosh, if they add range units, that's gonna be a nightmare. Because Casca does not move well. Like his first swing animation's pretty good. They just move and swing once. Oh no, it's almost nighttime. Quick! Casca, faster! We gotta reduce the cost of the lighthouse. We're broke. We gotta collect all these because materials, wow. Materials are costly. Not that. This. Alright, good. We did it. Ooh, some stuff. Gold. I like it. No. Toxic shrooms. What the heck? Wait. Nine? Okay. Oh, wait. No! Depth perception.
Now that it's gotten dark, please watch your step as you make your way back.
Okay. Well, at least we get to greet the guest. Or maybe we set up guess now. Alright. Kasuga-san set up the lodgings yesterday, which makes today the day we can try inviting guests to stay. Woohoo! We finally have visitors! Who exactly are these guests, though? We actually haven't invited them yet, so now's the time to figure out whether or not we accommodate their lodging requests. It's been a while since we've had people visit, so there's a few curious folks interested in our little island. But since this place is still pretty run down, there weren't any rich people or resort connoisseurs to reach out. If we keep cleaning up the island and gain popularity, maybe they'll come and stay with us someday. So, are we going to invite any guests to visit? I'm gonna have the honor of deciding, Kasuga-san. After all, you are the one who arranged the lodgings. I think it's only right you get to choose. I think so too. You pick, Kasuga-san. I always ask each applicant what they want out of their stay. The more you fulfill their requests, the more satisfied they'll be. So bear that in mind when inviting guests. Got it. Got it indeed. Okay, so there are request lists. So I might have just spent all my materials on things no one cared about. Let's see. Once fulfilled, boost their approval. Will fall into the following categories. Satisfy activities. Island. Okay. Quantity of guest lot. Quality. Type of furnishing. Okay, so there is that. And prefer specialty. Sure. Alright. Let's see. What's our first guess?
Let's do our best today.
Okay.
遊びに来たよ。
A homeless Yamada is our first guess. A homeless man from Japan who lives life to the fullest even with no coin. But his budget is 10,000? Alright, sure. Oh, we have all of it. I've always wanted to enjoy the resort. Okay, so the request is like general stuff. So I've already collected Dondoko Stone. Sleazy are the best. And by coincidence, we have that. And oh wait, it just says things. We only need a thing that is sleazy. Okay, we have all 4 properties already. An island only needs to be 800. Yeah, and then we pass that. And lodging has to be F or lower or higher, which was the first thing. Then we have an E. So it looks like it's not super specific yet. Although some of the stuff, the building stuff, can get specific. We'll see how specific it gets. I want this list to be huge, though.
羽を伸ばしに来ました。
A freeloader. Anizawa. Unemployed leech. He used his parents' money to come visit. I begged my mom for cash and here I am. Okay. Okay, it's just an up. So it's an upscale for satisfaction. And then we need an elegant thing, which he only needs 1. So all the red numbers are things that are being scaled, right? And then a specific item, which we already collected starfish.
すごく楽しみ。
Kyoko the backpacker. Okay. That's a little bit more reasonable. A traveler, she has many adventures prior to her visit. I wonder what event. So it's scaled up by 300 again. Rustic. And 3 things that are rustic. By coincidence, we have 3 things that are rustic, I think. Or maybe that's the level? I don't know if 3 means the level or not. I feel like I don't have 3 rustic things. Maybe I do. And then we already collected a Dondoko mollusk. By coincidence, we didn't sell it. Maybe it just needs to be in our inventory or something.
いい場所だね。
Happen to have all those and pop at least 1 and 15 and we're at E, so that's good. A man who always wears tank tops. He's got 15 of the What? My white tank top goes with the blue skies. Oh, some white goes with most things, so that's fair enough. Wait, do I get all of them, or do I get to pick
Real
one?
exciting stuff, you see.
Wait, let me... How does Muka sound? Real exciting stuff we see. No, I can't do it. That tone is weird. Oh, we can get 3. Aha. Aha. Wow. I'm feeling bear and breakfast all over again. Oh my gosh, this is so much.
Let's make the most of today.
Let's make the most of today. What to do? Oh, no, I'm wrecking my voice doing that. Forget it. I'm trying. Trying, man. Trying. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. There's no bar on the side of the genre. So it's just having the amount. So that's fine. I don't know if you can...
Let's have fun today.
Well then.
I don't know if you can add the things before they arrive. So like the rustic and the sleazy requirements. But we'll try to balance it out. Alright. Cool. Alright. I think Muka's hands are kind of really creepy. They're like sausage fingers. Alright, this is the guest list. Let's see them arriving.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Dodogon.
いい場所だね。羽を伸ばしに来まし
すご
た。
く楽しみ。
Okay. Awesome.
Hip hip hooray.
Very cute. Another functionality. Alright. It looks like the first arrival went smoothly. Excellent. This is a big step forward. We're always done up to 3-day overnight tours, which means everyone checks out on the 3rd morning. Why 3 specifically? A while back, I read in a magazine that a 3-day stay makes for a satisfactory overnight trip, ideally. You get business advice from a travel mag, huh? We've had some customers leave around the 2nd day before because they were so dissatisfied. Ha ha ha. Why is that funny? If no customers make it to the 3rd day, I don't think my heart could take it. That's why I intend to have us satisfy our customers as much as possible. We'll be a happy, cheery island. I'll keep restocking goods at Matayoshia and picking up trash every morning. Any resource you need, come find them at the collection point. Gachapin and I will be playing a recording on the island's broadcasting system to tell our lovely visitors all about Dondoko Island's allure. And we'll give them a proper Dondoko greeting too. Alright, that's enough. Kasuga-san, if you happen to come across a visitor, make sure to give a warm-hearted greeting as well. Reusing the emote, right? Reusing the emo button. That explains why he can still say hello and stuff while you're walking. Satisfied guests will leave a bigger tip for their stay, so let's do our best to appeal to them. 3 days, vacation of a lifetime. If they leave satisfied, greater tips, which can be a portion of that will be converted into dollars. Okay. Guest approval will go up when you fulfill their 4 requests. You can also... Okay, so you have time to fulfill their requests. And then we can emote with X. Or giving them presents. Interesting. Bribery is allowed. You can give anything that... Oh, okay. Just souvenirs. Okay. Lastly, please be aware that inappropriate context such as hitting guests with your bat will lower guest approval. I imagine it would. Every guest will have a different budget. Someone with a larger may tip more at checkout. However, it's more difficult to fulfill the request, right? Be careful choosing which guests to invite to the island. Right. Okay. Your spectrum. Right. Warning icons. Okay. Dissatisfied, no lodging. These indicate problems. Okay. Wealthy have larger budgets, but right. Has yet to receive a... Oh, okay. So there's an icon. Present icons. Has yet to receive today. Wants a souvenir. And received a souvenir. Okay, so... I think the last thing, the last request is the souvenir, I imagine. Note that gifting a souvenir to someone who wants one will greatly increase has yet to be greeted today. Okay. Alright. I take a percentage of the profits as dollars, yeah. Consider a reward. Yep. Okay. Oh no, here comes the buttheads. What now? Settle the score? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they're gonna bug us, of course. They want to demolish the guest lodgings. Okay, so we have to keep track of the guest lodging. Okay. Yep. Let's go. For justice. Attacks on lodgings. The washbucklers may strike. Okay. If they're not sent packing within the day, your guests will leave in the middle of the... Oh, okay. So we'll keep lodgings linked together. Okay. Hold up. Wait. Oh, they're already 444.
Hello. Hey.
Whoops.
Hello.
Wait, how do I... Wait. How do I know it doesn't show? Okay. It does show. Okay. And then... Oh, no, it's still checked. So... Let me give you a souvenir. Oh, my inventory. Oh, no. We have to juggle inventory space. Wait. Hold up. Hold up, folks. Hang on. What's considered a souvenir? Oh, here it is. I have 0 souvenir. Okay, let's go in.
Welcome.
If you stumble across a neat view, make sure to snap a pic and spread it all over your socials.
This one just came in.
Do the hashtag Gotoku Island.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thanks.
Why can't I purchase souvenirs? Where do I acquire such souvenirs, folks? Let's collect this stuff first. Let's build something. I don't know how to collect souvenirs yet at the moment, but let's do what we know how to do right now. There's... Go to the back and spend... Oh, okay. Alright, okay. We still don't have enough materials. Let's, outdoor furnishings. I want lighting. Yeah, let's do lighting. Just build all the lighting stuff. It only needs rocks.
Brand spanking new.
I kind of want to build 2 of each, but we'll just slowly... Like, what's a good lighting source, right? Let's put lighting next to the lodging. Wow, this thing is actually gigantic. Do we want light? No. Let's, this seems like a fine place. There. Oh no. Alright, let's go destroy. Okay.
Somebody!
No, 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 no. Stop. I don't have any money. I'm so broke. Wait. Oh my gosh. Stop. Casca, please. Hang on. Hold. Let's do all this stuff first. Okay. It's fine. We have plenty of time, right? Yeah, we have plenty of time.
Nice.
So we don't have anywhere to build to get souvenirs.
Gotcha. Nice.
That's the thing.
Nice.
Business. I have to figure out where to acquire souvenirs.
Gotcha.
Kind of running out of stuff. Okay, let's go. I need to focus on doing quick travel. Man.
I feel right away.
Ah! Wow.
Get lost, will ya? Knock it off.
Got more of you? Oh man, there are quite a lot. We're gonna open the lighthouse as well. Oh, those are rocks. The days are too short. They're so short. Oh, money is coming in though.
Out of my way. Hey, knock it off. Get lost, will ya?
At least the enemy is just as slow. Okay. This is actually really satisfying. If cleanup is this if this expedited, I would love to do it. Okay. All right. So, let's collect the knickknacks. Did that thing just squirm away?
Gotcha.
Nailed it. Wait, I caught two things at once. Nice. Professional bug catcher.
Everyone having fun out there? Today's Gotoku Radio is brought to you by me, the one and only Gotoku.
Okay. Unmoved, huh?
It's time for Gotoku's Words of Wisdom. It's a popular romantico segment where I share some words of wisdom with everyone. Oh, just a neat haiku. Okay, here goes. Here's one of my
Hey, a
favorite
rare one.
quotes. If you're hungry, eat up lots. Gotoku. What do you think of that? Very deep, right? Anyway, that's a wrap for Gotoku's Words of Wisdom. I hope you continue enjoying your stay on Gotoku Island. Tune in to Gotoku Radio again tomorrow. Gotoku, signing off.
That haiku was something else, I tell you.
Let's get stupid. Hey, stop.
That guy had like 270 degree of hitbox. How come Casca doesn't have a 270 degree hitbox? Alright, you know what? Let's just give a gift to them and see what happens, right? We don't have souvenir, but how about Dandoko mollusk?
どうも
10. Okay. 10. Okay, let's try giving something different. Maybe let's try a coral.
ありがとね。
10 points. Okay. How about a fish? Like, it's two... Oh, these are 2 ranks. Is it 20? 30 points. Maybe the rank... Interesting. Alright. Okay. Let's collect all this stuff. A shelf with buffalo horns. Amazing. I'm so happy that they added the tycoon element where you see like peeps.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay. We're actually running low on basic resources now. Okay. 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 An office desk. Okay. Okay. All right. The classic sound of cicadas. Actually, this coming year, like this coming season, over here where I live, there's gonna be a double brood or something, double spawn for cicadas, so there's gonna be a lot. Hey, no. There are gonna be a lot of cicadas over here.
Nice. Gotcha. Gotcha.
The bar, huh? Ranked up? Trying to rank up all our
Nice.
stuff. Okay,
Gotcha.
nice. They have way more money than 10k. Like, they say their budget is like 10k, 15k, and 13k or something like that. They have way more than that. Alright, let's keep hoarding. We need to continue hoarding. All our stuff is so expensive. Okay. So what happens? Let's complete the 3-night stay, and then we'll go back to MSQ. I am really looking forward to Kiryu being the head honcho. I'm sure they're gonna introduce a new mechanic for Kiryu. Maybe like a stat mechanic or something. Alright. So, we had new guests check in yesterday. How are things going, Kasuka-san? Keeping the guests satisfied is harder than I thought it'd be. Nah, greeting them is one thing, but honestly, there's just not much to do on this island right now. What are you talking about? Kiryu. I mean, Asuka. Why did I say Kiryu? Good point. If we place more things on the island and further enrich it, perhaps the guests will find their stay here more satisfying. Every guest has different expectations when it comes to the perfect vacation, so it might be easier to satisfy the ones whose requests align more with the island's current design. Also, if you install vending machines or build other commercial facilities, you'll be able to earn extra income if any guests use them. Might be useful to have that kind of thing in the future. Sure, let's go make some vending machines. That's a good idea. Alright, yeah, furnishings, right? Walking the path. Oh yeah. We can place down paths, which I clearly haven't done yet. Like separating all the paths. We're just using the path that's already there. Wait. I don't even know if I can change the path that's already there, or else unless it's there by default. Guests will use the island pre-existing road as a way to path you laid out, which means that they will be unable to access furnishing not connected to one. Okay, alright. Let's see, actually. They don't say. Commercial facilities, huh? So, like businesses. Matayoshi-san, what do you want to see built here? A cabaret club. Oh my gosh. Of course you will. Okay. Well, the possibilities are endless. Is there an easier way to increase satisfaction? Maybe we could try giving them souvenirs. Oh, okay. That explains that.
Oh.
Oh, yes. That's it. What have we got? Any island specialties or something? Well, we've got mysterious bugs and mysterious fish. We tried that. Nah, not those kind of specialties. I'm talking more like, you know, like a bento or some handicraft. Right. We don't have anything like that at the moment. Some time ago, we had a specialist in that sort of field, but he's no longer here. More mechanics. That's so. Why not just call him back? Huh? But he got some important things to focus on. Nah, he wanted to stay, but you were the one who pressured him to leave, weren't you? Pretty sure if you just ask, he'll come running back in a heartbeat. Besides, you miss him too, don't you? Well, yeah, of course I do. But sounds like some pretty heavy stuff. When you're in the business for this long, you see and hear all sorts of things. Come on, Matayoshi. Who are you kidding? Be honest with yourself. Wouldn't it be great if the two of you could have a happy little family reunion? You're right, Kenzo-san. I don't know what I was thinking. I do want to see him again. I'll go ahead and give him a call. Okay then, time to go over what we're gonna do today. All right.
Let's make it happen, team.
Does it change?
Okay, let's see.
Real exciting stuff, you see?
No, it actually doesn't change. 30% around the board, a little bit. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm surprised I have 3 rustic things. We're gonna keep clearing out the lighthouse, right? Yes. Okay.
What to do?
Okay.
Well,
All right. Wait, what do you need to say? What's wrong, Matayoshi-san? About that specialist I mentioned before, I gave him a call, and it turns out he's already here. Excuse me?
for real?
Seriously? Oh, wow. Guess he really wanted to come back. So where is he now?
Hey,
Closer than you think. Come on. Subaru.
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't know what to expect, but... Hello. That's me. Oh, a kid. Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Subaru. Not just any kid. He's the same person we were talking about earlier. Matayoshi's... well, I guess you could say he's his son.
huh?
Wait, what? Matayoshi-san, you have a son? It's not what you think. Not biologically. I've never been with a woman since the day I was born. Yeesh. Even though I've been to so many cabaret clubs. I mean, okay. Yeah, didn't need that mental image. So where did the kid come from then? Well, you see, I was abandoned when I was a baby on this island. Oh, snap. What? Okay, 10 hours later. I see. So you went to Dondoko Beach one morning and found Subaru alone in a cradle. Right, and with some money too. Child support, I suppose, from the parents who abandoned him. We were at a loss as to what to do back then, but one thing's for sure. We couldn't just leave him there. I considered sending him to an institution. There was a chance his parents would come back for him. Until then, we decided that everyone here on the island would help raise him. Subaru took to us right away. If he was ever down about his folks leaving him, he never showed it. He's always been a good kid. I wasn't sad at all. Why would I be when I was with my real family? I love Dondoku Island and everyone who lives here, so I'm really happy to be back. The question is, where did the kid go? I'm a little confused. Where did Subaru go when the island became run down? Yeah, you're one tough kid, Subaru. My background's pretty similar, actually. I was left in a coin locker as a baby and raised in the soapland. Yep. I get where you're coming from. What's a soapland? Oh, come on, Kasuga. About that. Well, you see, Matayoshi's favorite place. Why would you tell a kid that? Just kidding. I know what kind of place it is. I know all kinds of things, after all. It's basically Haruka all over again, right? Like, Kitty would walk around and Haruka's like, is this like gambling? Let's go to a gambling place. Hey, let's just go. And like, Kitty's like, why do you know these things? Hard not life, man. What? Seriously? Guess Subaru played us all. He's brilliant. He always had crazy good grades and he's smarter than anyone else on this island. He's got a bright future ahead of him. Well, that's saying a lot. But we have Kasuga, Kenzo, Matayoshi, Gachipin, and MAKU. Like, yeah, that's believable. But you can't get an education here, never mind a decent one. That's why I enrolled him in Hawaii. That explains things, but you sure it's okay for you to be here? What about school? Exactly. It's okay. If I don't attend classes for a while, I've already earned all my required credits. How old are you, kid? I don't think we found out how old this kid is. Besides, helping rebuild this island is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I believe doing my part here would be an invaluable learning experience. Wow, this kid's real put together. I agree. Also, I feel kind of lonely without my friends on this island. So I'm here to stay, at least for the time being. I look forward to working together with everyone.
Totally.
Right back at you. Good to have you on board, Subaru. Good. Guess that's that then. So let's get Subaru settled in. Right, just like before, we'll have Subaru take up his old position as the island's project manager. The what now? The project manager. He'll be in charge of developing the island's specialty souvenirs as we've discussed before. He'll also plan to execute any policies and events that could make our guests happy. I've even attended lectures on revitalizing consumer interests and public relations. Those will definitely come in handy. I think this kid is smarter than all.
Wow.
Revitalizing customer interest. Dang, elementary school. Oh my gosh, he's in elementary school. Dang, elementary school kids learn these kind of things these days. Oh no, Subaru-kun doesn't attend elementary school. He skipped straight to college. University, actually. Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Well played. Well played, RGG. He's a college kid. Got it. That explains it all. Seriously. I'll come up with various policies and product plans on my end, but I might need help acquiring a budget and materials too. I appreciate it if you can lend me a hand here. There. This kid's on a whole nother level. I mean, kids are built differently these days, man. Oh, okay. That's where he hangs out. Okay. So we can create souvenirs. Oh my gosh, that looks so delicious. Is that like chicken over rice? Is that a bikini made of shells? Okay. Alright.
Hooray!
Okay. Let's go. Alright. Develop. Oh my gosh. This kid is running a monopoly. Look at this cost. Oh, I only need building talent. Okay. So let's just go top down because we're so OP, right? Herbal medicine? Sure. Oh, wait. That just helps me recover stuff. How does this help me with... Wait. Wait, is it going to be expensive to buy these things? Oh, I see the sale price. Yeah, sure. Let's go. And I'm broke again. Oh, those are where the mats come from. Oh, dang. Wait, if I craft a bunch of these, does that raise the rank? Let's craft 3.
How's that for you?
Okay, I need to craft 10. Okay, let's just craft 10.
Little souvenir for you.
Raise it to rank 2. Okay. Everything's so expensive. What the heck?
Nice.
What time is it? Okay, the day just started. That's fine. Okay. We might as well start collecting everything then.
Hey!
Don't listen to Casca. Okay.
To our dear guests on Gotoku Island, we hope you're having a wonderful time. If a photo op presents itself,
2-tier cake.
picture and share it on social media. Oh, and don't forget to tag Gotoku Island in the post. With your help, we all can make Gotoku Island a magical place.
You know the announcement, like the announcement style that they have? Oh, it reminds me of a theme hospital. Like the Hospital Tycoon games. Oh man. And it also reminds me of like Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff. Obviously that's where they're going with Green Shell. I have some serious nostalgia right now. With the distorted announcer voice. Can barely make it out. It's part of the experience. You know, when you go to like a theme park and stuff, oh my gosh, the announcer stuff, you can barely make out what they're saying most of the time. Okay, we don't need to collect these. Alright. Hold up. How strong you gotta be to use a bat? I know, right?
Aloha.
Wait.
何しようかな。
Alright, let's see how much experience you get with herbal medicine.
ありがとう。
160? Alright. Only the expensive stuff for our guests. Because we're not running a cheap thing, right?
どうも。
I invested real world money in this. And we're gonna make all our guests feel comfortable. It's all about health here. Welcome to Dondoko Island. It's all about your health. Health comes first. Everyone gets very, very expensive herbal medicine. Just because I can. Hold up. We do need to finish our dailies here. Craft 1. Okay, we'll take Gachapine's advice and build a vending machine. Where's the vending machine? Roleplay. Roleplay for bonus points. I know I have a vending machine. Okay, here it is. We have a red one. There was a white vending machine too, right? You know what? I'm feeling so good. Let's build 2 vending machines. Not just 1, 2 vending machines.
I'd say
Okay.
I outdid myself.
We certainly did, Casca. And then we're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the vending machines right here. right next to the lodging. Because, you know, people are gonna have late night cravings, right? There we go. Slowly but surely. Alright, and then let's gather the resource collection point. And then we're gonna go back to the lighthouse.
Somebody!
Don't ignore Casca. I keep hitting the wrong button. He's basically crying for us. Oh! Oh my... Why does it...
Knock it off! Hey, stop!
They always bamboozle you first. When you use the quick travel. Okay. Well, his bat has nails in them. That kind of helps, right? You know?
Get lost, will ya? Knock it off! Get lost, will ya?
Okay, I'm being reckless. I thought I could just plow through them, but oh man, I'm taking way too much damage. Alright. 1 HP, it's fine. We'll be fine. There's a kitty cat over there. I don't think we can afford this. I want to keep plowing forward. Yeah, we don't have enough money. Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. I feel so incompetent when it comes to the bug catching. Oh my gosh, you little...
Hey, a rare one.
And thanks for tuning in to Don't Go Radio.
Okay.
Now it's time for Gotoku Island's informational broadcast. One of the island's absolutely adorable mascots will tell you everything you need to know about the hottest things to do at the most popular sights to see. You see, let's get to it. Folks sure like bug catching here on Gotoku Island. I don't know if it's because of the climate or what have you, but some large insects and other strange specimens can only be found around these parts. There are even sightings of some kind of cryptid snakes. Maybe you ought to try looking for one of these elusive creatures yourself. And that's all for today's Gotoku Island's informational broadcast. I hope you have a great rest of your day. This was Gotoku Radio MAKU, signing off.
What Muka said. Okay, our guests are satisfied now. So no more overcompensation, right?
Nice.
We gotta rank up. It looks like we only have to catch 50 of
Nice.
everything.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
What?
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Money. Money, money. I think one of the over the years, my perspective on like businesses is being caught up in the whole like you make all your money, right? And then you just invest it all. So the really rewarding thing about video game tycoon games is that there's less consequence, right? And pressure and anxiety to worry about always challenging yourself to be at $0. Like I think the most exciting part about virtual money management games and whatnot is how consistently you can be at equilibrium with your spending. And then, you know, in IRL, you would probably take like 10% or 20% and keep 10% or 20% along the side, on the outside, so that in case something hits the fan, right? But the rush of constantly expanding and pushing forward is my jam. Like I actually this is a minority opinion. I love that they gave the Ultimate Edition gave me 1,000 materials of everything, because for me, if I were to start a business ever, I would have at least a 20 to 30% overhead in forward investments, like a startup. I would have a startup fund, and that would be essentially, it's not by design. I don't think RGG was aiming for that kind of thing. But generally speaking, when it comes to IRL stuff, not a video game, obviously. A video game, most people like to work up from like rock bottom to the top, right? Casca's story is basically that, rock bottom and top. IRL though, I would secure at least a very substantial startup fund. And immediately when I hit the ground, I use up all that startup fund to expand consistently, and probably set like 10 to 20% aside for overhead. So in this game, there's not too much overhead. Like you don't have to save that much to this mode, you don't have to save that much to be like, oh, you know, the next tier might be too expensive, so we have to save a little. So you're always expanding rapidly. I can definitely empathize with people when they're running business, the urge, like getting caught up in the urge of constantly expanding and expanding so rapidly that the moment something slows you down, right? Like conglomerates and whatnot, everything falls apart. Like it just slams the brake and everyone has to like take a back seat. In video games though, you can do that for fun. That's the challenge. You're always constantly pushing, like for example, Doko Bucks, right? I'm constantly putting the Doko Bucks at 0. And you're constantly racing against getting more and more materials in equilibrium with the game's thing, because the game has predictable things. Other tycoon games though, like actual tycoon games, throw in like random events, and those random events can throw off your like weld oil machine, right? Throw a wrench into your weld oil machine. But it's so fun. It's so fun constantly investing forward. Back in the day, when I was younger, it was that perception of saving for the future, constantly saving for the future. So when you play tycoon games, in order to complete them, like complete tycoon games in a rapid, challenging manner, it's not about the slow, steady picks. Like you don't do slow, steady things or work hard, save up slowly. The challenge in tycoon games is to expand and rapidly take risks at how fast you can expand. Because you can't do that anywhere else, really. You can't do that in real life. If you do that, that's way too risk. The risk and return on investment is gigantic. But in video games, it's a lot of fun. It's the risk rewards of tycoon games. Most people are more used to like mechanical games, right? Where, oh, it's about getting better, consistent practice, you know, dodge bosses, build up from scratch. And that's definitely another aspect. In terms of why games like Satisfactory and Planet Coaster and stuff are super exciting, at least personally to myself, is how far can you push your investments? How far and fast can you expand? And oftentimes, you either fail gloriously or you succeed gloriously. Playing the safe route where you're just constantly trucking along, that is the casual approach, in my opinion, to tycoon games. And I like it. For better or for worse. It's a minority opinion, obviously. People who pick up Like a Dragon games, it's not like they're saying, oh yeah, I want a tycoon game first, and then a story-driven, awesome melodrama, deep cuts into current events and present culturalism stuff. That's first. For this really scratches my itch. So, not using, like, if you're buying the Ultimate Edition and you're not investing forward, like rapidly forward, that's just a learning experience that is different.
Hey!
Okay, we finished that. I think our guys are okay, right? Oh no. Oh, they don't have to be full to be satisfied. It's just 60%. Okay. Let's say hi to them. Oh, they stay,
Hey!
Oh, no, I already did it. Never mind. It's not the next day yet. So we finished that. I want to improve my bug net, but we also don't have money. How do you know... How do you know if you can buy another lodging?
What'll it...
There's a farm. I don't know where the farm is yet, but there's a farm. How how do you know if you can... Does this mean I can place one more? Because it has Southrin, right? And then there's... They're out the forest. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's no facility. So I can buy 2 lodgings. How much is a... Whoa, wait. Oh, wait.
Come back soon, yeah?
I don't know if you can repurpose lodgings yet. It's getting late. The heck with your late. I almost feel like I want to invest forward in a better bug net. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Okay.
Gotcha.
I want to know how much money they actually pay out. You can keep collecting new schematics from the bottles that wash up. Idea bottles. Whoa, 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 calm down. Okay. Oh, and in Tycoon games, I am definitely the person to like fail really gloriously. Like, oh no, I expanded too far too quickly, and then there's like a housing crisis or like a rental crisis, and my overhead is like in the red, like far in the red. That happens a lot. It's kind of what makes it exciting. Know your upper limits, right? Test your upper limits.
Now that it's gotten dark, please watch your step.
Live on the edge. Okay. Alright. This is day 3, right? Okay.
Let's make it happen, team.
Alright.
Let's have fun today.
Let's make the most of today.
You're doing pretty alright. Yeah. Okay.
Don't Doko a go-go.
Thank you, Gachapin. Alright, we gotta make a new furnishing. Gachapin mentioned something else, right? Ooh, the vending machines are actually working. What else did Gachapin mention? Let's put out some, like, seating. Signage? Yeah, let's put out some seating. So, oh, wait. Oh my gosh, this costs so much. So much materials. Wait. Oh, ramen cart? Yeah, you know what? Let's put out a ramen cart. Oh, let's put out some trucks and carts. Alright, it's gonna cost some resources, but...
Say I outdid myself.
Ah, man. So much resources. Okay, that's fine.
Now, where do I put this?
Pachinko parlor? What the? Oh my gosh, Swarscar. A water tank. Oh, my inventory is full. Hold up. Okay. Okay. You know, let's put that stuff here too. Next to the lodging, right? Ah, this is actually, hold up. I like this to be here. Like, this is the rustic stuff, you know? You gotta put the rustic stuff, not... Oh, wait. It actually works better the other way. Hold up. Nice. Here we go. Let's go collect more resources. Collection point.
Welcome to Gotoku Island, a tropical paradise where you can kick back and relax, surrounded by clear blue skies and the glistening sea. We hope you can enjoy yourself and make some fun memories here as we open the getaway. Go!
Okay. Okay. Oh no, wait, I don't need these. Okay. I think we're pretty safe right now. Wait. That's... I almost hit that guy. Here's an... Oh my gosh. My inventory. Oh man. Okay. What up? I need to keep suing. Okay. Okay. Nah, stay healthy, my friends. Here you go. No problems.
Hey!
There you go.
Hello!
Okay. Everyone gets herbal medicine. Health. Health is paramount. You know, here's a slight deep cut. Vacationing can be really mentally exhausting for those who like to make their vacations incredibly like eventful and whatnot. And you gotta make sure to protect yourself, right? Because mental health, being exhausting and stressful and very eventful also takes a toll on your immune system a lot of times. Oftentimes when people come back from vacations, they tend to get a little cold or maybe, you know, catch something. And it's always nice to be proactively protective when you're going out and about and being vigorous with your stamina and whatnot.
Get lost, will ya? Knock it off! Hey, stop!
Asuka, stop aiming at the other things.
This rocks! Knock it off! Yeah! This is awesome!
Give me your money. Alright. Okay. At least they're as incompetent when it comes to their swinging arc, you know? Silver lining. It's you're mutually tanky.
Nice!
The enemy's attacks and your attacks are mutually tanky. So as long as your spacing's good, you know, you can use that to your advantage. Okay, I think we might. I don't know. We only have 100k. That's not enough. Okay. Okay. I think the thing I'm going to do is whichever resource is the lowest, that's probably going to be the focus. So I need some rocks. And then we'll just keep doing it that way. I go by the lowest resource outside of collecting these guys.
Gotcha.
Like these guys require next to no time. So rocks are becoming low, and we don't get rocks from collection points. So we did all of that, right? Now we just go and collect this stuff before we go on rock duty. I wonder if there's gonna be like a quarry. Ooh, a yakiniku restaurant table. So I don't know how you use these things. Oh, okay. Our popularity is secured. Okay. Okay.
Nice. Gotcha.
That's very
Nice. Gotcha.
that is very unhelpful, Gachapin.
Nice.
Telling people that there are sea monsters at the resort. Thank you. By thank you, I mean
Nice.
you pep. Okay. Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright. And we I did make it to each of the beach. That's the goal right now. Okay. Rocks are good. If it's above plastic or paper, it's fine. As long as it stays above plastic and paper, I suppose. And we'll just grab all the other stuff. Ooh, a mahjong table. Nice. Okay. Starting to really feel like Stardoing here. Always feel like the hoarding side is getting the best of me instead of just relaxing.
Nice. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Hey.
Gotcha.
Hey. Oh, some of them are 250. Dang. Okay. We can't fish that stuff yet. Oh, there's not a lot of things here. Okay.
Gotcha.
Always get ahead of the curve. Oh, I forgot about this place. It's our only goal node so far. What about here? Oh no, I can't travel there. Okay, never mind. So you're gonna have 3 beach places. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Wait, how are our guests doing? Is it all gold? Oh, it gets all the way up to 100%. Overjoyed. Dang. We were close. Like getting 3 overjoyed. Not bad. Oh. That's the one. Okay.
Nice.
We're gonna invest in another lodging. I think that's just the way to go at this point.
Welcome.
For the next cycle. But we won't do the next cycle. Let's just buy this. Put it down and let's upgrade our bug net. For 50. It's 150k to upgrade the second tier. Okay. Invest forward.
Thanks.
Put in some elbow grease. You know?
Thanks.
Okay. Let's quickly put it down before we're forced. Okay. There we go. Alright. At least we don't have to spam lodging, right? They limited it. So there are 3 lodging in the north place and 2 lodging in the south place, and that's it. So we have to expand the type of lodging over spamming lodging. Like in the beginning of Tycoon games, you basically just spam as hard as possible, or like creating more and more guests to meet the bottom line of your satisfaction. In this game, they're like, nah, you don't have to spam it. It's not. It's.
To all our guests, now that it's dark out, please watch your step as you make your way back. We hope you have a good night.
I just realized I didn't do one of the daily tasks, and that's to create a new souvenir. Wait, can I just refuse? Wait. Hold up. I don't want to drop. No. I gotta keep my streak strong. Hold up. Was it this one? No. I dropped my streak. Hold up. Is he still there? Come on, kid. Yes. Hold up. I can't drop my streak. Yeah, build this one. Sure. Wait, it says create. Oh, it's not develop. It's probably produce. Hold up.
Little souvenir for you.
Right? There we go. All right, we didn't drop the streak. All dailies complete all the time. Let's go back home. Apparently you can stay out during nighttime, so that's kind of fun. All right, there we go. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Streak continues. Never forget the daily. All right, we made it out to... We actually made it to checkout day. Now that we've accommodated guests, Don Doko's island's bound to recover. We could only get this far thanks to you, Kasuga-san. Not just me alone. Everyone played a big part in this. Still, from now on, for every guest checking out, I'll cut a percentage of the profits and convert it into dollars for your pay. If we become even more prosperous, we'll be able to give you a raise, Kasuga-san. So let's keep up the good work. And without further ado, it's time for guest checkout. I think
Let's do our best today.
two are overjoyed and one isn't. Good enough though. Oh, one is overjoyed. They have patronage levels? Huh. So I could have done 2 lodging on the first start. That's a lot of money though. I dig it. 48,000? That's not too bad, I guess. Alright. Alright. $438? Fair enough. Attracting new guests, alright. When it becomes more popular, alright, cool. We got a new lodging request. Anime otaku. Oski, huh? His life mission is to visit locations that inspire anime. Somehow he ended up here. A rank C dwelling? I mean, lodging? We can't even build rank C's yet. I wanted my own poison gnat. What? We can't do that. Store clerk Sakura. Oh hey! Is this a throwback? Maybe not. She kind of looks familiar. She visits during her break at the convenience store. It's a really long break. But fireflies. I don't know where to get fireflies. Oh wait. If I stay out at nighttime, are there different bugs? Okay, we can definitely do him. Drifting derelict. Shigeru. Some call him the pinnacle of homelessness. The secret to his longevity. Eat everything. I'm not sure about that being a secret. Oh, hey. This is a pretty big paying guy. Just another cog in the machinery of society. Wolf. Gintaro. He's got a mountain of unread business books. Yeah, it's a big yikes. Please, I just want to use my accrued PTO. A bee? Yeah, there's no... We don't have access to bees. A trendy gal who's a bit of an influencer. She's here to take candidates of Don Doko Island. I wonder if you can get away without having to fill all the request lists. Don Doko Island is so freaking pretty. Hashtag no filter. Stage actor Masumi Moroboshi. Very handsome actor. Unfortunately, he sucks at acting and isn't very popular. Perhaps I can work on method acting here. Mai from Minato City. A woman who lives lavishly in Minato City. Gets her dressed to the nines at parties. Okay. So the question is...
Okay, let's see.
Is the trade-off good enough? Like, can I compensate without filling their requests? is the better question. Oh, and they stay here. Oh. Wait. Oh, so these are the DLC characters. Aww. Oh, this is totally worth.
What to do?
Real
Okay.
exciting stuff, you see?
The purchase. Oh, I'm gonna say the bonus stuff, right? So let's just fill in the guys that we can fill, and then we go down and see if we can build up the other stuff. So here we go. Right? Oh, and they organize it based on requests. Okay. Okay. So we can't fulfill the lodging requirements of any of these
Let's make
peeps.
the most of today.
Okay. Because we're only ranking. We only have 1-star ranking. Still have to clear out the lighthouse. Alright. It's time to leave though. Oh yeah, that's right.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to
Welcome to
Don't Go.
羽を伸ばしに来まし
試
た。
しに来てみました。
遊びに来ました。
There's only 5 of them. I was expecting like to see all 6. Yep.
Don't
Go,
go.
go, go, go.
I was expecting all 6 of them. And then by the end of the game, you'll see like 8 billion of them, you know? Something like that. Not 8 billion, but realistically, what? 15? 15 guess? Alright, it's time to... We've done our part. It's time to head out.
Grow up strong, all right?
2 hours. Just so much. There's so much to do in this game.
Hey, what's the holdup?
Okay. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to Elatana again. Some part of me want to go to Sujimon. Yeah, let's go back and challenge Ace. Nah, we spent no. Let's go MSQ. I really want to know the rest of the story. I think we scaled. We might be behind on scaling. I need protective gear. How much money do we have? 45k. We need to update our protective gear. We're getting close to getting one shot all the time. How do I know if I already owned it? No. Where's this? White Shore Boutique? Yikes. That's not too bad. This isn't too bad either. Well, actually, 5,000? We're looking for shirts. Let's look for a... So what? We're looking for 4-star stuff. Let's go see if we can find 4-star stuff. That looks like a... We already updated Chitose. Chitose picked up some Madden stuff. They're 3 stars, but that's fine. So, Seaside Hoodie. It's not bad. So, Burns and Evans. There's also Honolulu Dandies. Okay. So Island Rope. Alright, we're gonna head over to Burns and Evans, which is right here actually.
Hey, you!
kind of want to do crazy eats too. There's just so many things. Here we go.
Aloha.
Yep. Let's grab 3, right? We're so behind.
Thanks very much.
Let's go grab some hats. I think shoes are pretty. Oh no, wait. I want to keep the crown, so. We can stop by here. Maybe we'll grab something for Chitose. Balance it out a little. Weapons are okay. I think we're okay with weapons. Wait, why is this leading me? What the? Hello there, Black Knight. See you around.
You looking for a beating? Your face pisses me off. Full power!
Okay.
Aloha.
Oh my. Okay. All right. Yeah. You know. Ooh. Increases magic. She doesn't really have magic yet. Oh, anyone can wear this? Okay. I was gonna go with like some theme here, but alright. Let's grab a summer dress for... This is for RP points. Right, RP points. Wedge sandals for the missus. Yeah. Sure.
Thank you.
Let's go find some... Oh my gosh. Please. Okay. Let's go find a hat. Hat and shoes. For the guys. That island hat looks pretty nice. Only 2 island hats. Okay. Sure. And then that'll be good enough. I think shoes are fine.
They saved up to buy this.
Is that true? That's incredible.
Aloha!
Give me 2 of these island hats. Island shoes? Oh, I was wrong. 2 of their shoes are really out of date. Oh, they still have those. Okay. All right.
Thank you!
Now we're pretty good. We're up to date now. All right. Let's head on over to Palatana. Where are we going? Okay. Well, yeah, to the orphanage. Hey. In our second playthrough, I think we're gonna RP the job system. So we're gonna make them like specialize in a job system that complements their default job. And that's how we're gonna play the second playthrough. To introduce all the different jobs. I think that's how we're gonna play it. This time around. Learn from Like a Dragon 7.
So this is the place? Malikana's got quite a little setup going here.
Yeah, but still, it's weirdly quiet today. Last time we came, there were kids everywhere.
Oh, look, there's one.
These kids are pretty friendly, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no mistake. Something's off.
Yep.
Maybe someone's pulled the wool over their eyes, led them astray somehow. Guess that bit about rescanning the crime scene holds true. Hey, Kasuga? Could mean something here's changed.
Maybe. Let's find out.
Brainwashing.
The flames roared and swirled about. And so the enraged Nele, in all her wisdom, cast the greedy into the purging fires.
Rice?
Isn't he supposed to be back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
Welcome, Kasuga. It's nice to see you again.
Friendly welcome.
These guys are definitely a new addition.
You don't seem too happy to see me. There a reason for the bodyguards?
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive to those who would wish me harm, you see.
Dana and Callan out or something? Errand duty?
If you have business with them, I can oblige. Though I cannot stay the Flame's judgment.
Wangto's story. Was all that really true? Be real. What are you gonna do with all those kids?
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand a Haku warrior's spirit. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
We can't blame the kids,
How do you
obviously.
like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
Akane-san took Lonnie and ran from here. That's why you're after her. You might act calm, but I know you're getting desperate. Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Palikana's flames purify everything they touch. They encompass all doubts, all hesitations, and return them to the ashes.
What happens when you find them? Just kill them and move on?
I will cleanse what I can, and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever, or whomever, it is my role, granted to me by the flames, to determine.
You're stalling! Answer the damn question!
Arrogant demon. May her fires have mercy on you.
Bryce!
Heretics, be gone!
Get ready for this!
You know what this reminds me of?
Okay, I'm up.
It reminds me of, what were they called? The Order of the Red Flame? Or like the Red Flame Order? Game of Thrones. I guess shout out to George R. Martin, right? Game of Thrones. The Order of the Flames. Purity. Fire cleanses and burns all impurities. Right. Also, shout out to CDPR, I suppose, and like the Witcher author, right? They had something very similar, and it's represented by the crimson, like the red, crimson, rose kind of thing. Lots of these types of themes tend to err on the side of purity, right? And when he was talking about how the flames just that stuff, man, that's Game of Thrones right there. Not that it's intentional or anything. It's just a very common. Fire tends to be incredibly symbolic universally for similar things over the years, over human history.
Come on, don't get caught.
Here we go!
Okay.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
Get danced on. Ooh, Adachi, I forgot. We got the dual combo from that too.
Let's go.
All right.
Any weaknesses? No weaknesses. Okay. I can't bounce that far. The guy's too far away.
Yeah, you suck, by the way. Let's go.
You suck. Oh wait, that might have been Casca actually. Wait. Adachi's so slow! Oh no. I constantly miss the kicks, man. All the time. Okay.
What? Let's do it, Kasuga! Alright, let's get crazy!
Fair enough.
I can do this!
Okay. These MAKU warriors are no joke. Yeah, we're without, if we didn't upgrade our armor, we were gonna get outscaled pretty noticeably.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Open wide! No dying allowed! Much better.
Hey, thanks. Looks like I'm up.
You wanna go?
Not very. Nope.
Ready when you are. Sure, I'll play with you.
Yo, let's do that thing! Okay! Watch where you're looking! You might get hurt!
Wow, no joke. That's 2 pips.
Time to go all out.
Oh, come on! Bring it! Alright, let's do it!
What do you have? Oh yeah, that's right, you're wearing anklets. What can you do though? Beat down? As a knockback?
Well, I'm waiting.
Okay.
Don't wuss out now.
Going in!
I could silence them.
Let's get it done!
So that's the first time I've seen the weapon do something. Oh wait, actually, no. No, that's still attributed to the weapon. I'm a branding. I haven't seen a branding proc yet. Like the branding that we placed on the weapons yet. That's his weapons ability, not the branding.
Ready when you are.
Let's go, let's go.
Of course, they're resistant to flame. Like that makes sense, right? They're zealots of. Does that mean you can get wetted? It totally means you can get wetted.
Here I come.
Scrub a dub dub.
Right,
I can do this.
Scrubby dubby.
oh, come on, bring it.
Can I combo? Yes. So good. And a follow up? Oh my god.
Rise and grind.
Take your best shot. Ass kicking time.
Are you getting scared?
Ready when you are. Time to go all out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Do you have anything? Yeah, you do. Scrubby dubby. Chill out, man.
Feeling good.
That's
Yep, that's how it's done. Think I'm getting better at this. Guess I'm a fast learner.
They're they're all French words. I don't
Who
understand.
knew I had it in me?
Pirate?
Hey,
Pirate?
I'm even stronger now.
Is it like pirate? Right.
Nice.
Boil and toil. I'm gonna have to culture myself in how to pronounce, to like read those.
Bryce, that bastard. I guess we're not chasing after him.
What's going on here?
Like pirouettes?
Oh, Dana, Callan.
Kasuga.
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
We rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So, we did think it a little strange.
Right. Then you came back to this.
Yes.
Kasuga, about what you said, Halekana's true intentions. I just find it so hard to believe. Where's it all coming from?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case anyway. You and Callan and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no idea what you're talking about. We never knew Bryce was controlling the gangs, nor that he was after Akane's life.
Kept in the dark.
Dana, I know
Inner
I'm an
circle.
outsider here. Heck, I only touched down in Hawaii just a little bit ago. I can't blame you if you don't want to believe me. Not when these are such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes. Those were Ganja, Barracudas, and armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us. As far as Polycana goes, I say there's a lot you don't know about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please fill us in?
For starters, we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island live in peace the rest of their days. As a result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them they must keep the faith, that one day they can become Haku too. Of course, this has gone on for decades. However, a long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids, but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
Dana, you shouldn't.
Once you go to Nele Island, Polycana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes, so it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken. Their face was totally different, after all.
The village
Still,
is the word.
They'd lived here for years and
Or
were
the phrase.
practically family to me.
The village.
The way they talked and behaved was just how I remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked. They said I had the wrong person.
You still think it was them, huh?
That's some serious gaslighting.
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess is they underwent some kind of surgery. I mean, changing your face is one thing, but your voice is another. I'd know that voice anywhere. Without a doubt, it was the same child I thought to be on Nele Island. I wanted to talk with them some more, but they ran off, almost as if they were trying to escape.
Oh, you know, a shout out to a lesser known show, but 3% is a great one. 3% is a great one that reflects like this type of ideology. Like there are those who are chosen to continue, I don't know, the human race per se, and then those who are discarded, right? Or expendable. 3% is a good one for that. Or you can shout out to a random movie that's coming to mind right now. That has I think it's Matt Damon. It's like not as well received movie, but Elysium. Elysium would be a great example of this, where there are people who are privileged, right, and they live in ignorance and shelter, but they're technically enforcers and people who are brainwashed by a higher order, that kind of thing. There are plenty of like wonderful sci-fis that you can have that explores this type of context without necessarily being a little bit too controversial, as in like not like this. I mean, in a way, Helicana is like it's closer to like a holy order. I think even elves can qualify as Helicana in a Western fantasy. So things like that. It's kind of neat that they're trying to spin the different angles here and there. This is slightly, it's like a different context, but this type of thing has existed as a parallel to the way Yakuza, organized crime, brotherhood, right, all that stuff. So it's kind of still very familiar, but also contextually different.
I never saw them again.
I really liked it.
So, wait, what's it all mean? The Nele Island kids are sneaking back under new identities or something?
Longtoe's story does line up if I remember right.
Yeah, he said Bryce makes his followers faithful as can be. Then he slips them into Ganja and the Barracudas as spies. Dana, the kid you saw, what were they wearing that day?
They were in a police uniform.
Huh? Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off into Hawaii's gangs. If he's got cops, he's probably got lawyers, politicians, and even businessmen. Anyone who holds some kind of power.
Yeah.
Worse, he's built this over decades, with tons of people. Influence like that would give him control over the whole city, his own network.
I see now. Nele Island's like a training facility. Bryce gets his pawns geared up and ready to go, then sends them back here.
That can't be.
He's a monster, that Bryce. He's been using your beliefs for his own gain.
Very real, you know? Very real current events. I imagine most of this is largely a little bit exaggerated, or it might, the proper nouns and the actual context might be fictional, but it's a very real thing still, right? Organizations, closed off organizations. There's something you can't usually replace in human beings, and that's if you raise them young, right? loyalty is bred from the start. It's a lot different story when it comes to recruiting voluntarily through the intellectual wisdom and experience of adults, right? And it's kind of a tough topic, and pretty much any type of system of organization with a pecking order and a hierarchy has these moral and ethical questions being thrown around about how one should guide youth in their path to adulthood.
What on earth do we do now? What are we supposed to say to that?
I don't know.
Look, you might have come to terms with all this, but I just can't do it. What's real? What's fake? I've got no idea. Even hearing all that, Palekana's teachings are all I know anymore. If they said I could go to Nele Island, I would go. I would want to go. That's what I taught the kids. That's what I believed. As far as my faith's concerned, I choose to stand firm.
I need to get started on the children's dinner.
Some of them won't ever have anywhere else, you know. This place is their last bastion from the world outside. If it's all right, for their sake, can you not mention any of this in front of them?
Hang on a minute. You'd really send more kids out there? Even after everything we said?
The chosen children only get sent to the island twice a month, and that's at the very most, either on the new moon or a full moon. Suffice to say, they won't be doing so for a while.
We've got to find Akane-san fast, before the next window rolls around. This orphanage needs answers, and we need to know if the island's safe. Maybe she'll have an idea or two, yeah?
Well, our mission's starting to pack on a lot of weight. No wonder the Dragon of Dojima was on the case.
Yeah, but if we pull this off, we'll save more people than we know. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Always focusing on a larger objective, Casca. That's a weird place to leave a chapter. Are we swapping pace? Is it Kiryu now? Yep. Maybe two or three chapters.
Kiryu-san.
Oh. We're back in Japan already?
Yep, you were out like a light. Almost thought I'd let you keep snoozing.
Thanks for the wake-up call.
Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, just got an update from Ichiban. He said they nearly cornered the Sage of Palekana, but he ended up slipping away. And on top of that, Akane and Lonnie are still missing. Anything changes, he'll let us know right away.
Sounds good.
But as far as Hawaii goes, we're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be here.
Okay, real talk though. I know Young is new, right? Kiryu, Young. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Let's find out. Hold up. Let's find out. I'm looking forward to this. If they held the same relationship with each other. Hold up. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. A little bit. So the coincidence didn't line up. But here, so Young, right? Young is the voice of Kiryu. Greg Chun is the voice of Namba. And Greg Chun voices Yagami. So it's kind of a really fun little outside of the game thing where the last big protagonist outside of Casca, right? English voice. Casca was first. Well, actually, not really. It was actually Greg. Oh no, but I think it was dubbed afterwards. So Greg Chung, and I keep forgetting Casca's English voice actors. I should get dedicate these to memory at this point. uh Kaiji? Yeah, Kaiji Tang. So Kaiji and Greg are the original two voice actors of some of the main leads. Greg, Numba's voice actor, in English is Yagami in Judgment, Lost Judgment. And then we have Kaiji for Casca. And then Young is actually the newest voice actor for a lead role, right? In the trifecta. So there's kind of a fun little thing here where Namba is the member, right? It could have been Arachi, it could have been someone else, but it's Namba. And he's the voice of Yagami. So there's kind of a little fun fourth wall break here in terms of voice acting.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's a fun little thing to imagine.
Nanba-san?
Doctor, how's our guy holding up?
I'm sorry to say, but he's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself. Honestly, I'm surprised he made it here on foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
He sounds so different. I gotta double check. That's kind of cool though. Yeah, he sounds so different. Hold up. Right? Did I get this? Yeah. Man, he sounds so different as Namba. I wouldn't have that's pretty cool to have like two really distinct tones, but you know.
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another option.
Yeah, right. But knowing him...
Yes, he made it very clear he wasn't interested in any of that. And it is up to the patient to decide. All I can do as a physician is offer advice. Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
I don't know about that.
That's what you'd think.
Yep. It's key to you, though.
This might not be my place to say, but he acts as though he's given up on recovery. It's almost like he's rushing to his death. I'm afraid there's no other way to put it. I'm sure it's frustrating watching him do that to himself. He's got a strong mind, a stout heart, and what was once impeccable physique. But he's also as stubborn as a mule.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Indeed. You have your work cut out for you, Numba. My guess for Kiryu's mechanic as a lead guy is he gets his stats back. So a throwback to Legacy would be body, soul, and spirit? I've got the three things. Oh, tech. It's probably tech, body, and soul. And they might have 5. I mean, in the older, like in Yakuza 6, right? The Song of Life. And even Gaiden had more parameters. But at least my tech, soul, and body is probably his unique mechanic. Now that he's not with Casca.
Here, make yourself at home. Ichiban won't mind.
That's probably what they're gonna do.
Ugh, sorry it's such a pigsty. I'll find you a better place to hole up eventually.
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to exist out there.
Right, there's that. Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing, though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options, things that are proven to help with cancer.
Drop it. I've already heard enough. The Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe. But right in the thick of it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Kiryu-san.
The name thing. Kiryu needs glasses.
Mind if I come in?
Go ahead.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san, but sometimes that means knowing when to take the bench.
Don't waste your breath, Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Songy?
Nanba, is this your doing?
Are we gonna see?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company.
Zhao?
Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you turn your back on him, that laptop's gonna be wide open. Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Sunhee's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So
Hanjogi?
relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people won't give you too much grief about me.
We gotta fill in the fourth party member. Who's the fourth party member? Is either Zhao or Hanjogi?
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine.
Besides Kiryu working for the Daidoji, they have already met. In Like a Dragon 7, Kiryu has crossed paths with Hanjogi and Songhee because he need to operate clandestine. Like, he had a clandestine operation to help the dissolution, right? And Casca was in the middle of it. So he worked through Songhee, and Kiryu negotiated with Songhee and Hanjogi to use their network to track Casca down and what was happening with that. So they already met, technically.
Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember.
Yep.
Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
There it is.
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects?
I like her voice actor.
That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes. I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Heroic charm? You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. The more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
The pot calling the kettle black, right?
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
What? I have something on my face?
Kiryu-san, let me ask you. What's your all-time favorite food?
Why food all of a sudden?
Bucket
I'll
list
put it another
time.
way. If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before?
Last meal.
Let's call it your last supper.
Sunny, what is with you right now? Is that really the way to ask?
Bucket list.
It doesn't bother me. But now that you mention it, what would be a good last meal?
Yakiniku?
You see there? Nobody takes that long just to think up their favorite food.
What's your point?
I'm saying your complete lack of an answer only shows how little time you've spent on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Really? He did that?
The crime he took the fall for was patricide. After you got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon,
Sparks notes.
why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sunhee. And I agree. The thing is, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah. Why do you care so much about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with them long gone, their oppression still lingers in many of our hearts. I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
There's a really big deep cut here. When you lose the source of purpose provided, even if it's gaslighting or like conditioning, brainwashing, and what have you, when you spend so much time under the thumbs of an authoritative source, and when you remove that, it doesn't guarantee that reassimilation, right, or acclimation to new conditions would be immediate. So that's actually not new in this series because they've been doing the whole rehabilitating Yakuza thing, right? So the very first like 1.5 chapters was also that, where when you lose your leadership position and you lose the organization, anyone who was a subordinate will lose their way, and their way takes time to have independence. So there's often a double edge between liberating someone or liberating a group of people versus losing their direction, as in the authoritative figure. So for better or for worse, a lot of times when you spend the internet is a great example, or losing an influencer or something, oftentimes when you do not spend time going back and forth, thinking for yourself and taking advice from other people, when you're so practiced in one, it takes time to acclimate to another. So while she's mentioning it in a more of a negative sense, like the Jingon Mafia was like an oppressive force or an authoritative oppressive force, that lingering effect is for better or for worse. When you're operating under a leadership that you believe in, like kind of Bryce and the Pelicana, right? If it was for noble, things are happy, that kind of thing can be harmonious. But when you remove the direction, purposes, creates chaos, and it takes time. And Kiryu has gone through that several times, even though he's a leader himself. So it can be felt all the time. There are pros and cons to these things.
True. But while you're in my town, you're on my turf. And if I let the Dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
You've really got away with words. Do I look like I'm that close to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sunhee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
Focus on self-care, huh? Easier said than done. What would you guys do in my shoes?
Bucket list?
What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see. Actually, I'd probably go unwind at the batting center. Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy, especially after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know. I'd rather not put Kiryu-san through anything strenuous. Right now, the man needs rest more than anything.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score a few home runs.
Oh, I love this chapter already.
Come on,
It's now or never. No
Besides, the night is young and there's plenty to do.
No
Kicking
time like the
things off with
present.
baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really serious.
Hey, count me in. I think Sunhee's got the right idea. A night on the town will be good for you. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway, right?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a few drops of alcohol. Okay, from now on, if you're ever thirsty, I'll be the one to pour. When you've been in the business as long as I have, it's nice to finally share a glass on equal terms. And be honest here, would you rather get tipsy with me or Nanba?
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh, now you're just fighting dirty.
No matter what you boys say, I'm coming with. My town, my rules, and don't forget it.
Okay, another thing. I know a lot of times there's this hyper focus or hyper appropriation, but I really dig that they're balancing the exposure and representation of like stronger female leads with strong male protagonists, right? Like, so there's strong personalities and weak personalities all around, or like trade-offs, and I really like that. So Song-hee comes out immediately likable, right? Even when you don't really see that much of her in Like a Dragon 7. Like, she serves more like the former figureheads and patriarchs and a matriarch, right? Of organizations. But immediately she just comes out swinging. Kind of nice. Ooh, they changed up the left side. The left side is Kiryu's tattoo. Different color too. Red shifted. Like a different. I wouldn't say it's still. I don't even remember what color Casca's one is. It's definitely a different color, I think. It's not my imagination, I hope. Okay. You know, I just somewhat want Kiryu to use weapons. Alright, so let's shift. Shift the equipment. I like the flexibility of being able to shift equipments. I Actually, Kiryu is really good with anklets. Like, he has such low MP requirements to be effective. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave it on him. And then number. Okay. I could just hit the optimize thing. Number. I guess Number is our magic caster. We have Yakuza training gear too. Oh no. Decreased by 100? That's kind of a lot actually. But yeah, sure. We won't give him the mouth guard. We don't have extra peeps yet, so I don't think they'll ever get flying thorns. That's a 4-star weapon by default. Nice. We're on par. I think she's fine, yeah. Where's the lucky, right? Lucky, money charm, and then was there anything else that was like extra? Wait, I didn't realize that. Oh, nullify silence. Is there any other econ thing? No. Okay. I don't know what she is. Probably physical. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she has more attack. Okay. Sure. What skills does she have? Oh, she has magic. Just nades. Then piercing and slicing. Okay. What the? Music playlist. Okay. Actually, do we have... Oh, you can switch to... Oh, interesting. What is this question mark? Oh, no. Is this like memoirs or something? He's gonna start a memoir. Like a journal or something. This has to be like a memory book thing. Where he revisits his legacies. That's a really great way to do it. If someone's at the end of their life, right? Something like that, a bucket list. Writing down your memoirs is a great way to revisit old stuff. Okay, so nothing yet. We'll see.
Evening, folks! Can we ask you guys something?
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets. So, mind handing over yours?
Yep.
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijincho. Your subjects don't have any manners.
Not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
Indeed.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also a plague where I'm from.
Yo, we don't have a fucking day! You gonna give us your money or what? Screw it! Let's just skip to the violence. Good thinking.
Oh! New mechanic.
Kiryu-san, we'll handle it from here.
Oh, this might be his, like...
Excuse me?
Extreme heat.
I already know what you're gonna say. Don't waste your energy on these
Hold up.
knuckleheads. You're gonna need that energy for later. We're having the most damn fun you've ever had.
Right, and didn't I just say, you're in my town, which makes you my honored guest. And it's a host's responsibility to clean things up.
You guys.
On that note, it's time to take out the trash.
Oh, no, not
Get
yet.
ready for some middle-aged whoop-ass.
That's a good one-liner. That's a really good one-liner. Numba's got it. Wait.
What are they?
Kiryu-san, what's wrong? Feeling woozy all of a sudden?
No, it's not that. I just don't know what I'm seeing.
Huh?
Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga was saying. About how his enemies would turn into monsters.
Hold up. So now it's not just Ichiban hallucinating?
You boys can talk nonsense some other time. We're in a fight here.
Listen, I appreciate your concern, both of you. But letting others fight my battles has never been my thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines. Besides, I could use a warm-up for the cages.
Fine. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
It's my turn.
Aww. Here's a really morbid thought about that. What if Kiryu is just hallucinating because cancer? It is possible. A brain tumor. Sorry. Obviously, it's more of a Kasuga thing. But let's try some of these techniques. Bloody blowgun. Guarantees a critical with a back attack. Oh, interesting. At max distance or something. Flash grenade. Power light damaging with blind. Propel enemy upward, damaging while applying weapon property. Sure. Line.
Something wrong?
All right. Heavy, execute a feeble, execute with the spinning slash, damaging them. Let's try this.
Try to block this.
That came out so differently from my from my original thought. Okay, and then we have Pigeon Storm that we just got. Let's see it again.
Watch this. It's
Pigeon Storm looks so comical.
You want some?
Wait, you can call pound mates too? Huh.
Think you can handle this? You want to fight?
Dang it. Why'd you have to push him so far away, Kiryu?
What's the holdup?
Oh, I totally
Let's
missed.
do it.
Let's try the Gatling bow.
In for the kill. Got me now.
Wow.
I won't hold back.
It doesn't reach as far as I think it does, though.
Sorry about it. Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Kiryu has so much HP. Like,
You doing all right, Kiryu-san?
another magnitude.
Yeah, thanks. Glad you guys were with me.
No. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean it though. Really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes.
Oh?
When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world.
Deep cuts. Deep
It
cuts.
really does make you feel like a hero.
No.
Kiryu-san. What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so much. Well, in any case, I believe we were on a mission.
Right.
That's such a deep cut. Yeah, due to Kasuga's influence, enemies will also appear differently in battle. Having friends does change your perspective. Oh, Kiryu-san. There's this garage nearby called the Romance Workshop. We used to get our weapons spruced up there. Feel like checking it out? Hey, is Sumire still there? The girl who runs the place is darn capable, especially considering how unsupervised this part of town is. Is that another crack at me? I'm not responsible for every block of Ichinjo. Besides, this workshop of yours is... Forget it, you'll see.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Sounds good to me. I've always found a place like that worthwhile. Wait, what happened? Is Sumire
No problem so far.
different now? Oh, you know what I see? Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot of bingo. Alright. Hang on. Oh, we gotta do the bingo.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Wow. She gets to attack 5 times? What the heck, dude? That's amazing.
Allow me. Time to take out the trash.
No follow-up? Come on, Numba. I guess we need bonds. Gotta increase our bonds to get follow-ups. Ow.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Doing better than I thought.
Essence of hammer.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came
We
from.
have a winner.
Sadistic heal. So basically, Kiryu, all of Kiryu's skills are all the weapons from, like, almost all the different types of weapons from the previous games. Which is kind of a nice way to see legacy things.
Huh. I should get a new glasses case.
Hmm? Something wrong with the one you have?
No, but I'd like a prettier one. Just in the case.
Dad joke.
Oh, no pun intended. I'm
No,
just
no,
a
no.
sucker for a pretty case.
Plus 1 point.
Shit. Wait.
2 puns in a row. You're on a roll.
Seems to be the case.
All right.
Alright. Alright, I give you... Okay, that's like 5 bonus points. 5 bonus points for dad on joke. Like, rapid fire dad jokes. That came out really weird too. I know how that sounded. Oh, that's not good. That's not safe.
Hey,
that is not
I'm in
safe.
good shape.
We're not encountering that yet. We have to go around. Okay. Do we have no. Wait. Oh yeah, it's converted to yen. Right. That's right. How much do things cost? Oh, it's scaled up for yen. Ugh. You know what this says? Saeko. Okay, so we have 5 members over here too, right? Anjugi, Jiao. Oh, and we have Saeko. Oh, we might have 2 excess heaps. There's so many characters.
Smells like curry. That scent's irresistible.
You said it. I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. If you make a bunch and let it sit for a week, it enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on. A week? Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor
or
food poisoning. The ultimate gamble, the forbidden cuisine.
Some stakes are too high to gamble with. Things are going well.
You either deep flavor or food poisoning. So good. This is what you farm for in this game. Oh, we're here already. Hang on. We'll go in a sec.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Can we use...
Something wrong?
Let's look at what gas grenade does. What gas grenade looks like.
Try to block this.
Yeah.
Functional. The word I would use is functional.
Have fun with this. It's showtime.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I was wrong. His MP cost goes up rapidly. Holy heck, never mind. No follow-ups yet? I totally...
It's my turn.
I totally pressed earlier.
I haven't even warmed up yet. Oh, more DVDs.
Is there a movie that you want to see?
Not really. Jungi rented a pile of them the other day. Apparently, he finally found a copy of this drama that he's wanted to watch. Actually, did he ever return those? I swear I saw them in front of his monitor earlier. He's very talented, but he can be a little scatterbrained.
You're surprisingly protective of him. I doubt he's actually that helpless.
Well, I do tend to coddle him a bit.
That's just another aspect of how you two support each other. But double-checking that return date is probably not a bad idea.
Ugh, what a pain.
All right.
Aww. Hanjogi and Song-hee are more like brothers and sisters. Like, Hanjogi is like a young brother figure. And also Korean dramas. Obviously, it's making a K-drama reference here.
A mountain of trash in the middle of the city.
Hey, Kiryu-san, watch yourself.
What's wrong?
You never know what kind of wildlife's hiding in there. I once got attacked by a raccoon at that heap. Those things are vicious. I barely defended my spot. What's that look for? I figured you'd think I was courageous.
You couldn't just let the raccoon have the trash mountain? Things are going well.
Well, Namba once fought a raccoon. There you go. Alright, let's go and see if Sumire... Oh, Julie's took over.
Ah.
Wait, Sumire is not here anymore? Oh. So the romance workshop shut down. You really didn't know?
What?
What? Of course I didn't know. I don't understand. Did she go out of business without us? No. Apparently word of her got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. Wow. Way to just throw that in there. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday and make the workshop better than ever. Wow, that actually... Huh, good for her. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. The people running it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to some place in Hawaii. I guess if we need our equipment maintained, this still is where to go. Why, you say? Do you think it could be... small world. Well, let's see what they have to offer. It's Julie's. Now, interestingly enough. Yep. Aww. No reuniting with Julie. So what? Both the girls are missing? The girl at Hello Work and the girl at the romance workshop, right? Both of them didn't get wiggled in there somewhere to combine the Kiryu and Kasuga saga. That's fair enough, I suppose. I don't think... Wait. Maybe we can craft something for her? The Thunderbolt needles? Or, oh, Blazing Thorns. What the heck? Lava geodes? Where do you get lava geodes? Okay. Now we gotta get new material. Okay. We can't do anything right now. I guess we can see if we can upgrade her assassin thing. Nope. Yep. Like I said, people make problems where they're not supposed to be, in my opinion. The whole weapon upgrading thing, eh. Oh, hello Happy Tours, of course. This is for the job exchange. Yep. Wait. Hold up. So even Hello Works changed up to Hello Happy? And can Kiryu take up different jobs? Wait, where is this thing? Oh no, wait, that's not how... It's not in Hello Works, it's somewhere else. It's... Oh. Never mind, Hello Works is still there.
How are you meant to choose?
Wait. What the... Oh man, Kiryu can change jobs? I wasn't even expecting that. Dude. Surfer Kiryu? Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. Oh no.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Oh, for now we won't do anything, right? For now we're gonna RP our way.
So on the morning news, they had this segment on divination. According to that, my lucky color is pink today.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But once it grabs my attention, I get a little curious.
I can relate to that.
Although, I don't have anything pink on today. Not even a single accessory. Guess that means I'm all out of luck.
If you look in the mirror, I think you'll realize just how lucky you are. What about the color of your hair?
Oh, right.
All right.
Gonna be real. Gonna be real. The first thing I thought about is like, I'm pretty sure her hair is pink unless she thinks it's purple. Good job, Kiryu.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
Ooh,
It's been quite a while since
yakisoba.
I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for a while before scooping it up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against a valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'll be counting on you, Sunhee. Things are going well.
That was a little bit... That felt a little bit out of character, but I appreciate it. Alright, let's go up here.
Good warm up. This curry place is really something. I often come here with Jungi. Only thing is, the owner is a bit pushy when it comes to the naan.
Sounds pretty typical.
One time, we actually turned him down, and he looked absolutely devastated. Now, I always make sure to order a large helping.
You're surprisingly empathetic. Though I imagine it leaves you stuffed.
Well, it is way more than I can handle, so I just shovel it all onto Jungi's plate. He gets so full, he can hardly walk out of the restaurant. I guess that's why he hasn't come here with me lately.
You don't say.
No. I love little slice of life stuff.
It's my turn.
It panders to me so well. Fictional or real. Doesn't really matter. It's stories you can tell to people. Wait. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold? Wait, can you lift this sign? No, you can't. Wait. No. Feel the meat.
That all?
What's up with that hat?
Let's do it.
With the corn dog. We're not in Hawaii anymore.
Follow my lead.
Hold on to this for me.
Try harder next time.
You picked the
Learning
wrong
more every day.
Moving up in the world.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Alright.
You know you can enjoy any meal like it's expensive yakiniku? Just eat near a yakiniku place so you can smell the scent of it. A homeless senpai taught me that little life hack.
That sure is a way to hack at life.
It's amazing how it tricks your brain.
Hack at
Also works with
life.
curry shops or places that serve grilled eel.
Don't those places mind you standing outside eating?
Nah, just find a park near enough to smell it but not bother anyone.
Seems like you've got everything hacked right up. All right.
Good old life hacks. Good old life hacks. On point. Very on brand. I would love to have these types of conversations. This is the type of conversation I live for. People need to say interesting things like this all the time.
We need to buy more toothpaste. Well, this is too expensive, though.
So you're not buying any?
Well, the kind I like goes on sale sometimes. I'll wait. I can always go a few more days by really cranking the tube.
That tube's in for some hell. I feel bad for it. Things are going well.
Okay. Alright. People just living their days out, you know?
Oh, I need a massage. Lower back's killing me. A deep, unforgiving shiatsu. It works best when it hurts.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give you a massage. Never done it before, but I know how to apply pressure.
I get the feeling that's a massage I might not recover from.
All right. Well, offers out there. All right.
Imagine getting a massage from Kiryu. Okay. Alright, Kiryu. Let's keep going. Pure steel.
No problem so far.
What do you use with pure steel?
You were a nurse once, right, Namba? Getting certified must have been difficult.
Oh, yeah. Clinical training, cramming for exams, the works. I'd go to bookstores like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I'd buy just as much manga. That, slowed me down a little. Still, ask me anything about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's another kind of dedication. Things are going well.
Manga, along with your school books. That's how you kill two birds with one stone, man.
A sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi is pretty good once in a while.
What's your favorite sushi, Sunny?
It depends, but usually salmon. Like, it's not particularly oily, and it's even a little sweet.
Salmon's a solid choice. What would be your second favorite?
Seared salmon.
Not sure that counts as different. All right.
So salmon.
Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
So seared salmon. I mean, just salmon.
Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red, so some people assume I am. But I do get sleepy. That's a problem on the train back.
How so?
Half the time, I'd pass out and wake up at the last station. Back in the day, I just gave in and bought an unlimited pass.
I guess there's wisdom in that.
Yeah.
All right.
Agreed. There's definitely wisdom in that for sure. Instead of depriving you of, instead of him depriving himself of an activity or a habit, just made it into a less of an inconvenience and a journey and a story to share. Obviously, it doesn't always work, but that's one way to go about it.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunhee?
Yeah, I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Aww.
Right. So while trying to be thoughtful towards you, he dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry, real what?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
No.
Things are going well.
That's cute. We're gonna make our way up at some point. So let's go over here. Arguably, this is the best part about the game series in general, in my opinion. Low key, probably this stuff.
Bring it on.
Outside the sub stories.
It's my turn.
It's not to say the other stuff aren't great.
What's the
Just
holdup?
you have the other stuff in other games and whatnot. It's far more like sufficient. But this stuff is nuanced.
Have fun with this. It's showtime.
And very unique to this game. And the Tales series. Tales series is a good one. Only their context isn't like modern context. So maybe not even then.
Think you can handle this?
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than I thought.
Wait, did I wear training gear? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Wait. I didn't even put on a shirt for him? What the heck? How did I mess that up? Oh, I must have... That's awkward. Nah. Let's wait until we have a full party.
Running around town like this together is a great way to make up for my lack of exercise.
You don't usually exercise, Sunhee?
Well, I keep up with training so that I don't get rusty, of course. But as the head of an organization, I spend a lot of time sitting in meetings or at a desk.
Seems even the leader of Komijul can't escape desk work.
That's exactly why I try to find moments to exercise during everyday activities. Taking advantage of those early morning radio exercises fosters a nice, disciplined life.
That is very disciplined. Good on you for waking up so early.
Well, when I sleep in, I just use a recording and work out in the afternoon.
What about that is disciplined? All right.
Good enough. Life hacks, life lessons.
Hey, Kiryu-san, mind if I grab some drinks here?
Nah, no problem. What's all that in your wallet? Don't tell me. Is that a stack of 10K notes?
Are you kidding? Nah, these are all receipts. I saved them to file in my household accounts book.
Good for you. It takes diligence to manage money like that.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're all still in here and not filed. My accounts book is as blank as when I bought the damn thing.
Well, at least you still have the receipt for it. Things are going well.
Namba. You're such a pep. Although, real talk, my father does that too. Collect all the receipts as a substitute for accounting and budgeting.
Or shogi. Huh. I should stop by when I get a chance. Fancy a game of shogi when we're free?
Maybe. I like shogi. It sharpens the mind. After playing it for a while, I feel my thoughts become clearer.
I didn't know it had that sort of effect on you.
Sure. It gives me time to have a conversation with myself. Did I turn off the gas when I left? Crap, what about the energy bill? I get through my whole itinerary.
Sounds useful for sorting out errands. Although I get the feeling you lose most of your games. All right.
Indeed. Someone's
Our bond's
distracted.
getting deeper.
I wonder what's in that safe. Are they gonna talk about Nancy here?
Should I open it?
Maybe not.
Nice.
Expert helmet. How good is this? Ooh. No stun, not bad.
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat out for spear fishing.
Whoa, that's hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I
6?
did get into it with a giant octopus once.
Yep, the Song
That
of
was a
Life.
difficult fight. We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
Things are going well.
Do you have one story that ends normally? That would be a no. Oh, actually, no. We don't have access to survive yet. Okay. Oh wait, we can't enter survive. Because Kashiwagi's there. Wait, what happened to taxis? There aren't taxis here. What the heck? Alright. There are segways though. I mean, wait, what were they called? I forgot what they're called. But segways. Can we walk in here? Not yet. I feel this has got to be a thing, right? Shiwagi is gonna have a reunion with Kiryu.
I'm good.
Here's a deep cut. Maybe they'll fan service? Talk about school?
Kiryu-san, I bet you'd make a good teacher.
Really?
You'd have a delinquent student who'd end up kidnapped. You'd find the warehouse he was held in, kick ass to rescue him. Oh yeah, that's you to a T.
So what you really mean is I'd make a good teacher in a teen drama. All right.
That's a deep cut.
I've
That's
really gotten to know them.
That's an Inception too. Remember, Namba is the voice of Yagami, and Yagami literally did that. Yagami literally did that, and this was the location for it. Obviously, that would be a crossover thing. Although,
Let's keep going.
in Like a Dragon Gaiden, Kiryu already met up, crossed paths with Kaito. Kaito and Hikashi.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
What's the hold? Get serious.
Let's try Voltaic Whip.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill. Here's a reward.
Useful.
You want some?
Out of MP.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
Wanna play? It's my turn.
Follow my
You want
lead.
some?
You want to fight? Yeah.
Okay.
What an eyesore. Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
You picked the wrong
Hell
one.
yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Never pass a school without thinking back to being a student.
What was your favorite subject?
Nah, it wasn't much for any of them. but I guess I enjoyed science. I liked the liquid nitrogen experiments. You know, freezing bananas.
Right. Did you try to hammer a nail into yours, too?
I did. Whole thing shattered on me. And then it started to melt, so it smelled like banana all day.
Well, I guess it left a lasting impression. Things are going well.
Oh,
Our bond's getting deeper.
was that like... Was there a dad joke there? What was the deal with hammering a nail into his banana? Out of context. Out of context alert.
Not a loser.
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
Let's try this one.
Try to block this. Got you now.
Oh, there were a lot of attacks there. That could be useful.
Now then.
Pigeon Storm! Power Slumber. Fully recovers Namba's HP and removes all damage ailments. Interesting.
Have fun with this. It's
That is so powerful. What the heck, man? Yeah, they're all dead because of... Oh no, one's alive. I didn't check. I thought all of them got poisoned.
You're going to regret this. Easy. Wait.
And that's the end of it.
I've got...
What kind of music are you into, Sunny?
I don't stick to a single genre, so I'm into all kinds of things, even oldies. I've been into pure love and Kamurocho lately.
I'm a fan of that one, too. How about a duet sometime?
A duet with you, Kiryu-san. That'd be amazing. Wait till I start voice lessons first.
Wait, it's not like I'm asking you to debut as a singer. You really are a perfectionist, aren't you?
Well, yeah, let's just go with that.
All right.
She's not good at singing? Question mark? Probably not. There's the batting cage, but why are we going here first?
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
What do we else we got? Express Claw?
You're weak, huh?
Sure.
In for the kill.
Okay.
What's the whole...
Oh, I remember these guys. Freaking bob cutters. Took forever to spawn.
Think you can handle this?
They still dodge. Annoying. Ah. Teach you to dodge. Ow.
It's my turn.
What?
Oh, that's awkward. All to miss.
I won't hold back.
Oh, they have low HP. Can't dodge this.
We have a winner.
Okay. Oh, the fancy restaurant. This is a song right? Oh no, it's Namba.
I always order the same thing when I eat out. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a wrong choice.
Understandable. But it's good to challenge yourself. I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Sounds funky. How was it?
It was so terrible I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
So, in other words, I was right to be afraid.
No, no.
Things are going well.
No, no. Go
I've
for the
really gotten
challenge.
to know them.
It's all about the challenge, Namba. I missed one.
No problem so far.
Oh, is this that one restaurant? No, it's not. Wait, what's happening? What? What the heck? Oh, that's bad. What the?
Hey, what do you do on your days off?
Curious? Well, actually, it feels like I'm always on the clock, but lately, when I can find the time, I've been watching martial arts matches. There's so much to learn while watching, like how to move your body and whatnot.
It's impressive that you've been putting all that knowledge to work.
It's just a hobby. But have you ever seen those pro wrestlers pull off their moves? It gives me chills. It's pretty addictive to watch.
Pro wrestling, huh? Back in the day, I dabbled in that while trying to entertain the kids. I fought a match as a masked wrestler called Dragon Mask.
Yakuza
That
3?
really takes me back.
No kidding. Huh. Wait, did you just say Dragon Mask?
All right.
So she has seen Kiryu. That's a big, that's a nice Easter egg. A callback to Yakuza 3.
I'm good. I'd like to board a train with no destination someday. Go where it takes me.
That might be fun. Want to try it?
Oh, you're in? Sure. Where should we go?
Wait, I thought the point was to have no destination.
Ah, right. Of course. Maybe I'm just more comfortable with directions.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going, and take your time getting everyone there.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. One thing, though. You're coming with us, Kiryu-san.
Things are going well.
That's a great life lesson.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Excellent life lesson. The contrast between enjoying the adventure with a known destination versus living in the present with no known destination. To promote wanderlust. I mean, this is what I'm doing. I'm just roaming around. If I were in Yokohama, probably wanderlust. Just walk around. Wait. What if Kiryu becomes the mascot for Alo Happy? No, probably not. Another Onomichio. There's probably going to be an Onomichio throwback here.
Travel agency, Pam.
At some point.
You make me feel like, traveling.
Have anywhere in mind?
Nowhere in particular. Just like to a big waterfall. I want to go somewhere powerful. Virile. 100-meter waterfall. Now that'd be something special.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that. 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind of worldly desires.
I worry that might cleanse me of life itself.
All right.
BFFs!
Complete.
Friends forever. If only for 6 months. Friends forever.
Curious.
Oh. Okay. Right. So this is for the mechanic. Yep. Job changes. Yep. Snapshot. Unlock the snapshot thing for Yokohama. Well, we got sidetracked a bit, but we should be able to reach the batting center. All right. That's a clever way to do it. You know, oh, now we have taxi travel positions. Okay. Curious if we're gonna get bopped here. I imagine these are level restricted. So what I mean is these guys might be like level 50. Oh, okay, let's save this. We might get bopped. Yeah, it's using the same level scaling as the old game, the previous game, Like a Dragon 7. So these guys are way out of our level range. They'll bop us pretty hard. So we'll sneak these in.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komi Jewel.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something to look forward to. Things are going well.
Aw, that's cute. Maybe for next game? You know? Is that a hint? Okay. Just try to get to these spots without getting whomped. Alright. Okay.
Not a scratch. These flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Let's see. Nothing fancy, but I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere. There's always a ton of them, but if you look closely, each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique. And I think that's just like you, Sunhee.
Huh. I'll take that as a compliment.
No,
Alright.
That's cute. Very cute.
I've really gotten to know them.
Alright, guys. Okay. Air up. Oh, dang it. It's too big. Alright, fine. We'll just take a picture of this.
Picture perfect.
Okay. Have all of theirs too. What's this? Oh.
Hey,
Uh.
I'm in good shape.
I saw a very scary symbol. Ooh, that's a very scary symbol. Uh-oh. Oh boy. You might not be able to get that point. Can you guys turn around? Okay. Sure.
No problem so far.
This area's packed with fishermen today.
Speaking of, Jungi goes fishing every once in a while.
Oh, really? Does he go out on the ocean for that?
No, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while fishing. It's like the floodgates open up when his line goes out. He shares a hidden side of himself. He usually doesn't catch much, but I always feel like I've reeled in some big insights.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together sometime, Kiryu-san?
Sounds like you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
That's the plan.
Things are going well.
No.
Our bond's getting deeper.
View of the Ferris wheel from over here just never gets old.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunhee?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So a day at an amusement park with you would be a day spent going around in circles. Oh, good. I guess you wouldn't actually be on the rides.
Ah, a day at the amusement park with you, Kiryu-san? In that case, it actually might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, or even one of those teacup rides together.
After that, our eyes would be going in circles. All right.
Plus 6 points
I've
for
really gotten to
5
know
dad
them.
jokes. There were 5 dad and mom jokes in there. Going around in circles, spitting around. So many puns. I love it. Well done. Just nonchalantly throwing in puns without even acknowledging that it's in there. The proper way to flex. Okay. Actually, oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Heading over to Chinatown. Oh, Chinatown's off limits too. I don't think we're gonna get through Chinatown due to the level gap. Let's see. I guess we can always run or try to run. Yeah.
Sun-Hee, your arm is bleeding.
You're right. I'm not sure how that happened, but it should be fine if I leave it.
Don't. You might become infected or leave a scar. You need to get that treated. Let me have a look.
Wait. No, that's all right. I carry a first aid kit. I'll handle it. You're a nosy one, aren't you?
Maybe so. And you tend to look out for others at the expense of your own needs. You've got the qualities of a great leader.
The pot calling the kettle black
It's important
again.
to look after your own well-being, too.
Huh. Hearing that from you, of all people, I appreciate it.
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Okay. This is risky. Run! Nope. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, they're selling gyoza. Oh, it smells fantastic.
Should we get some?
That's all right. I actually prefer to make them from scratch. I always get lost in thought when I'm filling and shaping all those dumplings. It helps me think things through.
Meditative in
I can
routine.
understand that.
And I end up making a ton whenever there are big concerns or budget issues.
I guess it takes a mountain of gyoza to hide a mountain of problems. All right.
Wow, that's one way to put it.
I've really gotten to know them.
Yeah, if you ever had mountain of problem, it's quite therapeutic to do something that is routine and repetitious to allow your mind to take comfort in something that's familiar.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Throwback. Swine latong.
You ever go to the arcade, Sun-Hee?
Yeah, not much, but I did go to one the other day, actually. There was this claw machine prize I've been after.
Yeah? Did you get it?
I wasn't even close, and now I'm short 5,000 yen.
Now that's persistence. You do know an employee can rearrange the...
Actually, they offered, but I refused. I'd already given up at that point.
I would have accepted if I were you. But anyway, I can give you some tips next time. I'm not too shabby when it comes to claw machines.
That's encouraging. Maybe I can finally get that little rabbit that,
Hmm?
Oh, no, it was nothing. That claw machine is going down.
That's the spirit. Things are going well.
Best friends forever.
Complete.
Okay, so here's another little bit of tidbit. Not long ago, it was between this and I guess the last game, or it's actually a little bit longer, a bit back now. But SEGA arcades no longer exist anymore. So like what I mean is the actual that type of SEGA location stuff no longer exists in Japan. So they naturally,
Been
they
walking for a
also
while
renamed
now.
it.
Getting tired?
Of course not. I don't get worn out that easily. Though, I don't see anything wrong with taking a break here and there.
Is that right? Then why don't we find a spot to take a breather? Let's go to that park with the view you like so much.
We were just there. So Sega arcades are a thing of the past. So now you won't be seeing Sega arcades in Japan. Or anywhere. But largely Japan. So I imagine that's why they renamed this location here. Yeah. Okay. Times are changing, right? Let's finally get to the batting center. Same deal? Same deal. Ooh. The classic. Alright, cutters and fastballs. Got it. Classic music.
Alright, here goes. Just watch. I'll send him flying.
Oh.
Shit.
They're using purple now.
Shit.
Oh, this is home runs? Okay, the ball looks really weird when it's moving. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of like a line now. What the heck? Yeah, it's not like a round object anymore. That makes it look weird.
Yes.
It's fine. The bright purple, though.
Yeah. Yes.
It's definitely more visible.
Yeah.
If that's what they were going for. Like the ball in motion and whatnot. Took me by surprise, though.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up so far?
Wow.
I'm good.
That's a lot of bond.
Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute.
Karaoke?
Whatever the reason is, it's great to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Karaoke.
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Yakiniku.
We could always eat and do karaoke.
There it
Rumor
is.
says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mic.
There it is.
But I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
I would love that.
What's up?
Kiryu-san, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
There's the bucket list.
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, you could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts or divvying up your stuff, but that's not the point.
All right. Then what are you getting at? I need to take things more seriously?
The opposite, actually. I think it'd be best to leave things on the happiest note possible. And to do that, A memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to tie up any loose ends before you go.
Right, I get that.
But with a bucket list, the focus is on the present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone.
Exactly.
That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years,
Not the same,
a lot of
guys.
things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do it.
I think I get the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you don't want to spend your last days in abject misery, I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts into words and then into action, it's never a waste of time. In fact, I think it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. Then how about we get started?
Lovely. Kiryu's bonds will deepen as he spends time with his buddies, whether that be young, right? Same thing. We've been doing that.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuff myself with Tamako at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me, but for once I want to eat what I want, without looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
That's really cute.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Psycho?
Yeah?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see that anywhere on your list. You not like them or something?
There's a lot you don't know about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
You do know women look at other women too. I'd be there in a heartbeat.
That's a fair point.
All right, then let's get over there.
It's kind of humorous because Song-hee, Saiko, and Chitose, all three of them wouldn't have a problem with that. Yeah, those are the three female characters in this world right now. Okay. Ah, there it is. Awaken Kiryu's soul, tech, and body by checking off items on his bucket list. As he regained most of his former self, the Dragon Dojima fighting style, as well as the resistance. I see. Soul for... That makes sense. Body for Beast. Soul for Brawler, and Rush gets tech. Fair enough. Very traditional. Addressing Kiryu's unfinished business while there's still time will restore his will to fight. That's so good.
Tired,
Well done. Oh, and so he has his own like version of the personality wheel, like Casco's. The bucket list. There it is. Memoirs of a Dragon. What the? Oh, this is his checklist. Oh man, this is so awesome. Oh, this is so good. Awakening. What in the... Increase? That's so good. Yeah, so he gets everything he does leads to... So good. Well, let's hit the town. Kamala? Is that a fortune note again? This is probably Kamala version. The past never leaves you. Oh no, it's nostalgia sites. Nice. Oh.
Okay.
Let's take a look. Nostalgia sites. You now take taxis to Kamurocho. There are plenty of memories to be found there, so keep an eye out for the old haunts. Okay, so we can go back to Kamurocho now. Holy... Okay. Yep, that's definitely different, alright. Oh, a cabaret club. Among all the cities I visited, each and every cabaret club's just as glamorous as the last. You can enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wonder some folks get hooked on them. I think this specific screenshot is either Yakuza 5 or Yakuza 4. Just based on the background, I feel like it's probably Yakuza 4. Because that kind of looks like Akiyama's club. But it's either Yakuza 4 or 5. With this particular animation, I think. But the customer can only have a good time because of all the blood, sweat, and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things myself, I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. Yakuza Kiwami 2 specifically, really. Huh. Now that I'm thinking back on it, I'm actually starting to miss that kind of work.
Feels like just yesterday.
I should ask Numba to join me sometime, even though he'll make me promise not to drink. I mean, we're going to the cabaret club in a sec. Okay. So they're pictures. Wait, are all of them pictures from a previous game? Let's check this one. This is a Soapland, right? The Soapland place. Otohime land, a soap land. It's closed right now. Haruka. This is Yakuza 1, or Kiwami 1, I guess. Saying 1 reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruka all those years ago, when she asked me what a soap land was, and I had no idea how to answer. Right? We just had that with, what's his name? Subaru? On Dondoko Island? Right? But that cheeky little girl probably knew it would get me flustered and asked anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. Yeah. Just what I said earlier. The whole, like, kid knowing what's going on thing. That's a playback to this. I wonder how she react if Haruto asked her that same question.
Ah, that takes me back.
Huh. Would she be as flustered? Bet she'd be as flustered as I was. True that. True that. Dang. Oh my gosh, these are gonna crush me. Alright, well. Just so much. So much history. Oh, that's the stuff with nightmares right there.
Let's do it.
What's the holdup?
I need to increase spawns.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Just like that.
I won't hold back.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Okay. Oh, is this gonna be, yeah. Highball Tavern, Gindako memory? Well, well. Gindako, I mean, Gindako Highball Tavern. Home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Yakuza 6. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear, it did happen.
This brings back memories.
Huh. Probably the last time I go spearfishing, at least for a while. Onomichio, Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. Ooh, I absolutely love this stuff. This stuff is pandering to me like a wildfire right now. Reflection, retrospection. OP. That's one big drugstore. Should I stock up? Is this a Don Quixote reference? No? Oh no, okay. There's never an end to the fighting, so I always end up in a drugstore one way or another. I thought you might be gonna reminisce about Soten 30's gigantic store, especially the Don Quixote. Don Quixote is not part of the series anymore, so it hasn't for a while, actually. Nothing beats stamina, Turner, and toughness. The perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. A video game mechanic. Whenever there's a tough battle ahead, you've got to line your pockets with these guys. But their names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed up.
That's nostalgic.
That's my only complaint, though. Whoever's in charge of marking these things, I expect to see some improvements. Okay, that's a video game. Throwback. Fourth wall break. Cinema. This is Seagull Cinema. So let's see what he has to say about Seagull Cinema. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Seagull Cinema. It's closed. Really?
Found it. Picture perfect.
Huh. Oh, hey, it's about, what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name, but the Korean star. He'll something. Huh. Never thought there'd be a vintage movie theater here. Wait, I recognize this. Our Winter Sonata. Starring, yeah, Il Yujin. That's a picture from... That's near the... you can see Conrad. You can see Conrad in the left side of that photograph. Was he in Yakuza 6? I think he might have been in Yakuza 6. This is probably the Yakuza 6 one. Although he reappears in Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon. The 7th installment. That's that Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. We did all sorts of things together. Running from his fans, showing him movies. I heard he left the limelight for some time, but looks like he's made a comeback. Yakuza Like a Dragon.
I remember this.
Good for you, Yoyujin. Here's hoping you stay successful. Indeed. Very awesome. Trip down memory lane. We'll do a few more of these.
Not a scratch.
This is a great reward for... It's kind of sort of optional and sort of not. For legacy players. The Sasaki building. And inside is a Sasaki ENT clinic. Where are you going with this? Sasaki. Sounds familiar. Oh. Really? The name Sasaki sticks with me for some reason. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. I don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi. This is an Ishin reference. I haven't played Ishin, but he is Miyamoto Musashi. I lived under an alias working for merchants in the red light district of that time, even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro and won. And at least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in demon masks right after. Dream short. We'll get to this at some point, but it's all felt so vivid. The motion still lingers in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life.
This brings back memories.
Huh. Yeah. Right. That'd be ridiculous. Haven't played it. It's the one game we haven't played yet. Okay. Is it like the entrance? Yeah, the entrance. So he's gonna talk about the gate, the Tenkaichi Street gate, probably. So different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right, but doesn't have the same glitz and glamour as Kamurocho. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. So snake flower triad. Come to think of it, the snake flower triad also had a hideout here. Yeah, it's actually in Chinatown. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa too. This is at the end of Yakuza 2. They ran away, or like pieced out. It's kind of like Yakuza 1, 2, 2. So the time between 1 and 2. So Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember.
I remember this.
But it still can't measure up against Kamurocho. Bias. Okay, we're not gonna do over there because it's a little insane over there. Let's go over here. And slowly make our way to whatever this point is. So many memories. That's what happens when you play so many games.
Hey. I'm a good...
What game number is this? 10? Yeah, this is game number 10. All within a year's time, actually. It still hasn't been a year since I played all the Like a Dragon games. I started in March of last year. I played all these games since then. So this area is a Koreatown now. Reminds me of my history with the Jingon Mafia, yeah. Our feud dates back as far as Kazuma-san's time. This is when Kiryu was only 13. The massacre, right? We've had a number of conflicts with him in the past. He was killed or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Jingon Mafia, Hanjogi. Huh, if you told me this years ago, I never believe it.
That takes me back.
Guess you never know what life's got in store. The future is always unpredictable. Yep, Hanjogi is the remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Oh yeah, I heard this from Jungi Han the other day.
Hmm?
You use those windmills over in Komijul to power your washing machine, right? You guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every day. The new fan's performance has been optimized to catch even the tiniest breeze.
Wow. Well, then that means...
That's right. We've got spin cycle and everything. The goal is to generate stable power, but it's hard to do so with renewable energy.
Probably be a while before you can get the dryer running, huh?
Well, I could always strap you to a bicycle. I'm sure that'd do the trick.
I think I'll pass.
Yeah, deep cuts into renewable energy. Look, Omijul headquarters are just up ahead. Oh, it's blocked off. Huh. My history with Gomijul goes way back to my connection with their parent organization, the Jingon Mafia. I wonder if he's gonna mention Kaoru Sawada. And now Song-hee's not only leading them, but after Zhao's ceded power to her, she's also in charge of the Liumong. It'd be no exaggeration to say that Song-hee has the entire Yokohama Underground under her thumb. There you go. She must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat. Even though it's only been a short while since we met. For them, it's been like 4 years. 3-4 years. I can tell she was born to be a leader. She has the potential for it. Next generation, man.
Nostalgic.
I sounded like a geezer just now. That's definitely one way to summarize periods in the game. Alright. Karaoke, right? And going to Cabaret Club to meet up with Saeko.
Good warm up.
I forgot what her place is called.
By the way, you can play mahjong in the basement here. Why don't we all head down there sometime?
Sure, why not? Haven't done that in ages.
You know what happens when they say mahjong, right? Like, you can't. You have to play mahjong after they mention it. It's required. We have to play mahjong now. At least one round. And watch Kiryu say Ron and Sumo, right? It's mandatory. Sorry guys. I had to take a side trip. We have to play mahjong when it's mentioned. Okay. I kind of want to emphasize something about this type of game. I think this type of game, sure, you still have like GTA 6 around the corner and whatnot, but this isn't different, in my opinion. This game is supposed to elicit slice of life, right? Yeah, you still have the melodrama and all that stuff about the bigger arc, but 60 to 70% of the game, in my opinion, even though the story is really long, right? Super long, it's the idea that you gotta live in the moment sometimes. Walk around, enjoy time with your family and friends. Ironically, obviously, I'm playing a game, right? That actually takes away from it, but this game elicits something that I don't think other games do at all. Like, I think what RGG does is one of a kind, still to this day. At this scale. There are indie games that do this. And I just said do, but that's fine. There are smaller games, like casual games, maybe even Dave the Diver, personal favorite of 2023, right? That elicits the idea that just go out and do stuff. Life is arguably short depending on how your perspective is. Just go out and do stuff. And it's beautiful. It's not the same as GTA or like Rockstar Games. Rockstar Games' philosophy is not this. It's video games. Like video games being a video game, as opposed to video games being a lifestyle. Or evaluating one's lifestyle. Re-evaluating one's lifestyle. Much like Mahjong. When the game tells you that they should play Mahjong, I'm playing Mahjong. Let's see. Okay. No, we can't compete with that. I'm 3 tiles away. That sucks. I'm surprised that wasn't Ron. I guess the whole point now is not to lose. So in that case, might as well throw these out. Try to pull out a tie or a draw. Ain't no way. Nope. Dang. This is gonna be a wild guess. Sumo'd anyways. Okay. It's okay. It's not that high of a score. Green dragon, hit me. Green dragon, hit me. Dang it. North wind? Okay. Hmm. Are you serious? This kind of sucks. What? Alright, this is bad. Red dragon hit me off the top. Come on. Red green dragon. My hand is absurdly terrible. Save me. Alright, cool. I'll take the red dragon. I want to hold on to that. Let's hold on to that for a sec. Oh, too late. Hit me with the wrong. 4. 7 is more likely. 4 is unlikely. Come on. I'm so far ahead. Don't do this to me. Oh, there it is. Wrong. There you go. Not enough points, though.
Dragon Pone. Dora, 2.
Barely in second. Tied for second. Green dragon me. Ah. South wind me. No. Come on, south wind. Red dragon. Still got a chance. Red dragon me. Okay, fine. Fine. Hmm. Nah. Keep drawing honors. No more honors, please. Dang it, I got punished. I was thinking of keeping that. Oh boy. We're behind. Still behind. I got punished so hard. So punished. I got trolled so hard this game. Did anyone? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Alright. Second place. Still cashed out. Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. That was a hoot. I feel like the games are even shorter now. They definitely make the half game shorter. It used to be 2 rounds around, I think. Alright, let's go visit Silky Queen. Okay. Daigo? Right?
Good evening. Party of 3?
Yeah.
Anyone you're here to see?
Sachan, I mean, Saiko-san, please.
Right away, sir.
At the Casca slip. You know, instead of we'll call it the Koskian slips, right? So Kiryu had a Koskian slip, and then now Namba has a Koskian slip.
My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks, that's my cue. Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise. I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
Yeah, believe me, I was shocked when I heard the news too.
That's a
But
funny
right now,
phrase.
We're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Going through
Got it.
cancer?
So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
Gosh, just hearing that is getting me all fired up.
Me too.
I knew
Me
you
too.
were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra hand.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is. I take it you'll join us?
As if I'd pass on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand a chance without me. So sit back and enjoy the ride, Kiryu-san. I'll get you wherever you need to go.
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh, please, that's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before, and we can do it again. Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance, no?
Huh. What a curious thing to say. Then, if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
Ooh.
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
Good old Kiryu.
All right, we got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested, let's go do some karaoke on the double.
Sachan can just like drop work, just like that.
You know, I was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
Fair enough. Mm-hmm.
It's this Kiryu-san, remember? Can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But, Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road. So I figured I'd switch my approach. We'll have Kiryu-san try to enjoy every last moment to the fullest.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually he'll
Motivate him.
Man, isn't it great to be alive?
Be alive, yeah.
And after that...
After that, he'll change his mind and want to live?
Potentially.
That's the plan. I need to let Sachan in on it too, so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hey, Nanchan. Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii. But for him, that's nothing unusual. Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
Doesn't change at all, does he?
I take it that means you're worried about him?
Not so much. I was just asking, that's all.
Yeah? If you say so.
We get to... Oh, we finally get to go to Survive. Wait. I won't lie. This river is filthy. Like the river in Sotenburi. Maybe things have changed by now. But it was also pretty dirty back then. Good old Sotenburi. Entertainment capital of the West and Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambiance is really similar to Kamurocho, but it still has its own allure. It also happens to be the battleground between the Jingon Mafia and Omi Alliance. Kiwami too. There I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. There's Kaoru. Guess you could say it was a pretty special place to me. Plus, the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka style takoyaki.
This brings back memories.
It's a great city, yeah. But it won't even it won't ever top Kamurocho. Yeah. Someone's a little biased. Okay. Is there any reminiscing spots? Ooh. Oh, Champion District. He's going to talk about Champion District. This district's one of Ichinja's many symbols. A hub of different bars and pubs. Oh, Yakuza like a dragon. He's going back to, what is it called? Oh, the name is abnormal name. It's not a Japanese name. That reminds me, I used to hit up one of the bars in Onomichi pretty often. Everyone there was a regular, so it was hard getting to know them. Turns out they were all good people though. Yeah, this was a one-off. The social hierarchy bar minigame.
That's
We raise a glass and chat over good drinks. I'll always be thankful to that bar for providing me with a comfortable space. That is literally the picture you get at the end for completing it. I absolutely do not remember all their names. I think I can't even remember one of their names. Man, I need more context to remember their names. I think one of them is Gin. I don't remember the mama's name. Man. Details. Hard to remember. I'm reminiscing just like Kiryu is reminiscing. You have mental pictures, visuals, feelings, but it's hard to remember all the details. Like the very, very specific details.
Should I open it? It opened.
Okay. There are two spots over here. Clothing store. What could he possibly be saying about clothing store? Maybe Yakuza 0 when he first donned his white suit. Oh, it's a... Wait! Everyone gather up. Stand... There. Okay. Stand still.
Found it.
Say cheese! Come on. Songhee, what are you doing? Don't just stand there. Alright, fine.
Picture perfect.
Songhee's like, nah. That's so boutique. Looks like some kind of secondhand clothing shop. Yakuza 0? They've got some pretty fashionable clothes in stock too. Yakuza 3 when he Rikia is that his name? Oh no. Pretty sure it is. Oh no. Hold up. When they were competing to get Michio a makeover so that Michio can ask Riona out. Right? Yeah, it's Riona. And then that led to the scene where Riona's was hanging out with her friend instead, and they made fun of her burn mark. I'm pretty sure it's Rikia is his. Yeah, Rikia. Yeah, so Rikia had an outfit, and you got to choose one of two outfits, and that's the dragon one, the one that makes him look like more of a Yakuza. Dressed him up like a Yakuza kid. Yeah, Mitsuo. Thinking back on it now, he looks real sharp. Because I do have a good sense for fashion after all. I don't know about that.
Ah, that takes me back.
There's such a thing as reincarnation. Maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. Real talk. Whoever plays Kiryu, right? Maybe even Young, and the Japanese dude, maybe they'll reincarnate Kiryu's likeness into a fashion character. and you know, reprise the role into a different character. Fourth wall break. Yakuza 3. I'm still holding out for Like a Dragon 9 to feature all 9 plus 2, 3 of Kiryu's kids. Oh, a clothing store. Ever since I joined the faction, I adhere to their dress code every single day. Yep. Yakuza 0. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes. But the usual outfit I used to wear, the gray suit and the red shirt with a popped collar, I guess you could say that's more my style.
That takes me back.
Now I'm starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. It's the very end of Yakuza 0 when he dons the iconic suit. That's the screenshot at the end. Okay. Here we are. Hashiwagi time? Do it. Do it for me. Come on. The cat's out back.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly ever cracks a smile. But he's a good guy.
Yep. It's also the only karaoke bar left. At least I like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here's Taichi Suzuki. You two, know each other?
There it is.
No, I imagine he mistook me for someone else.
Nah, don't do this. Game, please.
In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
It's two dead people.
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him.
Two dead people.
For a moment, I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Thank you. Truly.
That thank you means so much more than what that sounded like. That thank you truly, that's some heavy stuff right there. Honestly though, after they mentioned the whole fashion thing, I would not put it past RGG to pull a Kashiwagi as well. Like Kiryu might be dead per se, but it doesn't rule him out to use his likeness to cameo in something like this, like in this manner. Because it's not like the voice actors are gonna be piecing out anytime soon, right? You know? I think it's reasonable. Maybe. Some people might not be into that idea.
You fell down. You got hurt chasing sweeter dreams.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii, but at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here. Sunhee, Sachan, it's all thanks to you too.
No need to thank me, Nanshan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijincho. But more than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Akamitai, of course.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great.
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Man, so here's the deal, right? Kiryu is hanging out with Namba, Songhee, and Saiko. But you still wonder, you're still wondering, is the next chapter or the following chapter going to have anyone from the Kiryu saga? So you're just holding, if you're a legacy player, you're basically just holding your breath to find out if Kiryu is gonna ever interact with Date, Saejima, Majima, Daigo, Akiyama, Shinada, any of those people. Like any of them. Komaki, any of them. For a non-legacy player, which we'll go through, I'm gonna be talking about this again in the candid conclusions, like at the end of the game when I review the game. But for most people who are like a dragon people, right? Yakuza Like a Dragon and on, this is far more sentimental than if he's like hanging out with Saejima and Majima right now, right? So still holding. So I feel the reason why I stopped here is because I almost feel like Kiryu is making a statement here, right? He's looking at them. He's like, I see the next generation. I don't see my generation, per se.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up? The song's starting.
Now how'd that happen?
Judgment.
If no one's taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I say we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together.
Dance animation.
Throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll heads high. Our fist raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
They really leaned into that judgment. Alright.
I need to take this.
Come on.
All right, just don't be gone too long.
Come on. We need more peeps.
Kiryu-san, was this a good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Also, while they're having fun, there's still the whole issue of the new characters, right? So, Ebina, was that his name? Ebina is still doing his like second Great Dissolution thing, which, by the way, the English voice of Ebina is a very well-known actor, and I'll be talking about that actor again in the future because he actually stars in a very iconic show based on a very iconic show coming up, and I think it was what's his name, Daniel Day Kim or something. Oh no, I totally messed his name up, right? Hang on. I think the character's name is Daniel, Daniel Day Kim, but he was playing, I don't remember his name, but we saw him for a little bit, like 40 hours ago. Yeah, like Ebina or something. Yeah, we saw him like 40 hours ago. The guy that's trying to like create the second dissolution. And Sawashiro is still around too.
Me too.
So I'm guessing this is what the phone call is. Like, I'm guessing this is what the phone call is about.
Hey, it's me. What is it? This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
No. Maybe not.
Yo, Sunny, what happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent. That said,
okay,
I did receive some rather troubling news.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Seiryu clan's behaving oddly.
There it is.
They're recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
There it is.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komichul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution. He's even rallying the former Tojo clan and all these other groups to take part.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
Oh, he
to
did.
build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
Well, what the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komi Jewel here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went clean, only to realize the rat race was just as dirty above ground.
True, I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste operation out of Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas as we speak.
Interesting.
You were there just recently, as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
What is it with that place? Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
With
Sawashiro.
Sawashiro. Not only was he former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan, right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list. Make Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Well, it's time to get to it. Wow. They really catch you up on the bonds as quick as possible. Oh, hey! Now this is a throwback. Oh, so the Hero Incorporated. Is it Hero Incorporated? Something like that. This is a throwback to Like a Dragon 7. Darn punks.
Oh.
Oh, it's you, Hiro-san. How's it going? You know each other. Yeah, this one's Hiro-san. Kasuga used to pitch in for him. That helmet. I see. Are you alright? Yes, I am now, thank you. Sorry about that. Let me introduce myself. Name's Hiro, president of Part-Time Hero Incorporated. Yeah, Part-Time Hero. We'll get you a hero, or my name is, we'll get you a hero, or my name's not Hiro. Suzuki. I haven't heard of Part-Time Hero before.
Hi.
Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-timers who believe in what we do. We dealt with practically everything, from bodyguarding to herding cats. We've been a bit short-staffed lately, though. So, we've pivoted our focus to our part-time rescue division. Part-time rescue. Huh.
Hi.
There's an epidemic out there of normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully resolves such a situation earns rewards from us. The more you help, the more you are compensated. Hey, Suzuki-san, would you like to register with us? Like I said, we could definitely use more muscle. Kasuga-san was able to do a lot of good and earned himself a sizable chunk of change when he was helping out. Part-time work that helps people in danger. It's a noble way to make money, I suppose. Alright, if it was good for Kasuga. What? Really? You're saying yes. Excellent. I look forward to working with you. And there we go. I guess this is his parallel to making friends or allies, as like the interaction around town kind of thing for allies. We're currently operating in both Ichincho and Kamurocho. For whatever reason, those are the two biggest hotbeds of trouble. If you start helping out, we'll begin rewarding you immediately. There you go. And that's how you get around town. Are they marked the same way? Yes, they are. Like a Dragon 7. Okay. Let's look at Psycho stuff. Updated? Yeah, updated. Psycho. Oh, I forgot about this. This is the item drop. I guess she's a physical, right? For now. I made her a support back then. Like, I mean, I guess we just take a black belt. Or, she is, oh, wait. Yeah, she's balanced. It's balanced. We'll see. What skills did she retain from last time? Balance cheer, champagne shower. Okay. Just water for the. Okay. Oh no. We got new best friends forever stuff. And oh yeah, and we have bond stuff. All right. Let's go around and do the bond stuff while doing the reminiscence stuff. Man, this game is, there's just so much writing in this game. Lots of car here in Ichinjo. Guess that makes sense considering there's a highway nearby. Fukuoka? Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways though. Oh, this is the, yeah. This is the, going back to the chase scenes, This is Kiwami 2 specifically, because I'm pretty sure those are the Komi Jewel trucks. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad, which led to a car chase. Oh no, it's Kiwami 1. Once I was even attacked by the, oh, and then Kiwami 2, there it is, by the Jingon Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed.
Feels like just yesterday.
Yeah, nothing but dangerous experience on the highway. No Yakuza 5 references. Because he was a taxi driver, and lots of highway things happened too. So nothing from... No acknowledgement of Yakuza 5 yet. Not even like... Nakajima.
Hey, there's a school here. Makes me miss my old uniform.
Oh yeah? When I was a kid, we wore those old high-collar ones. That was a long time ago, though.
Actually, Kiryu-san, I bet you could still pull it off.
Yeah. It might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform again. But unless you've got a time machine, I'd say we're out of...
Oh, my club does a school uniform night. We could always do that. We've even got men's ones too. You should stop by, Kiryu-san.
I guess anything's possible these days. All right.
You underestimate Saiko. Alright.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
Let's try flash grenade. Does it just flash the screen? It most certainly does. Oh, wait. This is a special mob. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
3 levels above, huh? Branding below. Knockback. Are you guys weak to fire? No. Champagne splash. Unleashes sometimes leaving. Ooh, okay. It's a cone. Let's try this.
Try this on the side. Let's really shake things up.
Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, Pigeon Storm.
Have fun with this. It's showtime.
Here we go.
18. Nah, just standard.
Take out the trash.
Standard stuff.
No, I'm not backing down.
No follow up.
What's the holdup?
Ow, that's half her HP. Alright.
Something wrong?
Oh, it tells you. It tells you there's a back attack. Fair enough. Ow! I wasn't even paying attention. Oh no. Can you fail?
Allow me.
I think that failed, right? Okay. Get up. Get up. Get up.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Okay. Wait, he can stun? Oh, clobber wheel? That's a classic.
Check this out.
Classic.
Okay.
Oh, I have no, yeah. Let's just do a pigeon ring.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
That should be enough, right? Rage.
Let's do it.
Sadistic heal? Might as well. Let's see what it looks like.
Try to block this. On your
Oh no, he lived. Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
You wanna fight?
Okay. Oh. Oh no! It's AoE probably! Oh no, it's not AoE. Okay. No healing. I guess it's just, Numba. Outer press?
Let's do it.
Let's try this. Outer puff press. Classic. Very classic.
Have fun with this. Don't mind me. Cheers!
Cheers! It's my turn.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
No water. Okay.
What's the holdup?
Kick him around.
I won't hold back.
You're weak.
Kick him around. Get up. Get up. You won't.
You want some?
Oh, you can't have double. Okay, fair enough. Silence.
I don't think I can do this.
Okay,
Right.
sure. Clobber bag. Oh, actually. Magic damage in line with a chance to inflict hold. Increase the number of hits by falling out. Yeah, same thing. Okay.
Check this out.
Of course we won.
They added the toss.
You have a winner.
Good most of our animations.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Nice. Movement range. Essence of Komugi Master.
Moving up in the world.
I gotta use his
Hell
skills. We gotta
we should relish this
remove the Oh, she got an electric ability. Wow, all their skills have been really well rounded now. What you call it? We gotta take the weights off Kiryu and let him flex his abilities sometime. This here is a high school. The building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, I wasn't the greatest student to say the least. That's right, Yakuza 0. Or actually, yeah, Yakuza 0. This is the orphanage story when Kazuma, Shintaro Kazuma picked him up. I cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. It's pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was the stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I had taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. True, but then you wouldn't have the life you have now. No, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Kazuma-san. I'll never change. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk.
I remember this.
This is my life. Agree to disagree, but this is certainly his life. Now. Fate and predetermination. That is certainly on brand for Kiryu.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
I'll take you on. Okay.
Huh? You want some? Right.
Get serious.
Something wrong?
Jewel breaker. That sounds painful. Let's start with you.
Try this on for size. You're gonna feel this
What's the holdup?
Yep.
Here we go.
That's a jewel breaker, alright.
Think you can handle this?
You're gonna
Oh, how did that not bump into you? Wait, Kiryu can stun?
Let's do it.
Man, he's so OP. That must be from one of his
There's more where this came from.
tech upgrades, right? One of his awakenings, right? Increase silent resistance and for form, no. Basic attacks, yeah, from tech. Basic attacks may stun in close combat. That's so good.
Golfing in Hawaii might be nice.
Is there golfing in Hawaii? I didn't even check yet.
Have you ever tried golf, Kiryu-san?
I have, yeah. I've spent plenty of time on the course.
Mhm.
Do you play at all?
Well, golf's a big talking point with customers in my line of work. I went to a driving range to try it out, but I couldn't get the hang of it. I had a hard time just hitting the ball. Got any good tips for that?
You just have to get used to it. Even practicing your swing alone can make a huge difference.
Oh, so that's why old guys are always swinging their umbrellas around.
Let's hope so. Things are going well.
Sure. A golf course. I kind of like batting cages, but both great places to relieve stress. There's Kaoru. I think I went to one in Sotenburi before. Right, with Kaoru. She broke the driver. Somehow she managed to damage her golf club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us for it. Back then I thought she was someone who was perfect in every way. Huh. But she's actually pretty clumsy.
That's nostalgic.
Even though we went our separate ways, I still cherish the time we spent together. Real talk though, she's still in the East Coast. Somewhere. East coast of the United States. Could have met up in Hawaii, for all we know. Could have. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
Wait, what is... Oh, that's interesting. The circle is like rendered really weirdly. Stentorian width?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What's the holdup?
It's kind of hard to know.
In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be hard. Huh?
Wow.
Here we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a pretty wide range. I was expecting to miss like 2 of them.
Really think you'd win?
Fine. The ocean. Saejima. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. Calm and collected? Wonder why. Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean, and his heart just as vast. Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. Yeah, that's a Yakuza 3 reference right there. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. It's a Yakuza 5 reference. He washed up because of the prison thing. Although this picture is from either... This is probably Kiwami... He has a bruise. This is probably Yakuza 6, The Song of Life, right before they take him off to prison again. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Actually, was it Yakuza 5? No, it's Yakuza 4, sorry. Yakuza 4, he washed up on, in front of his house. Oh, no. Yes. Because, that's Hamazaki's, Hamazaki had a follow-up there. No. Just kidding. Yakuza 5. Because he went to Hokkaido. When he went to Hokkaido, that's when he bumped into... Oh, no. It isn't. It's actually Yakuza 4. He went to prison all the time. Like, Saejima went to prison in all of them. It just keeps going to prison. It is Yakuza 4. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. He did break down a couple times. Yakuza 4 he broke down. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one hell of a man.
This brings back memories.
Huh. Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. Interesting. Saejima is older than Kiryu. Yeah, man. For Saejima's story, he just goes to prison all the time. All the time. Majima? The batting cages, huh? No better feeling than hitting a home run. Oh, Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. When he had a baseball team. I used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. I even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cages.
Ah, that takes me back.
It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. It's also the only time that a group of people lifted Kiryu and tossed him up in the air. That was something else. Your reward for completing the baseball thing in Yakuza's The Song of Life is Kiryu gets tossed in the air by his team.
No problem so far.
I won a cute pair of sneakers from a sweepstakes the other day. Miraculously, they were just my size.
I guess you really can win those, huh?
I was surprised too, but I think I might have used up all my luck. I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of pace.
Huh. Never thought about that before.
Oh, it genuinely feels like you can walk just about anywhere.
I do wear a lot of dress shoes. Maybe I should make the change too.
Yeah, let's all get some sneakers and go out for a stroll sometime. Watch, you'll want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
If the shoes even make it out of Hokkaido, that is. All right.
There's a Hokkaido reference. Okay. Boots would be choice footwear for Hokkaido. Wait. Is this one of the reminiscent thing? Mom, can I please go play soccer? You broke your promise with me the other day. You broke your promise to me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sight, that is. Haruto. Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. I wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto Sawamura. Haruka and Yuta's child. And something like a grandson to me. Guess that makes me a grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. Now I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds.
This brings back memories.
We humans sure are greedy. Amen to that, I suppose. Namba doesn't even need to help Kiryu want to live longer. Ooh, let's do one of these tasks. What level are these guys? We have no idea. Okay. Part-time work. Step in. Let's go.
Oh my.
Speaking of baseball players.
It's my turn.
You're weak.
Oh, it costs 52? Dang.
Right.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Let's do it.
You're gonna get a world.
Yeah.
I'll take
one.
Wanna play, do we?
Umbrella barrier.
Have fun with this. It's showtime.
Something wrong?
Yeah?
You want some?
So used to dodging projectiles. That's our baseball. Oh, nope, never mind. Spoke too soon.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
I'm not backing down.
Right there.
Something
Here we go.
And that's the end.
Did you?
Hmm? Oh, okay. Nice. Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryu's perfect guard has been enhanced in brawler style. Successfully performing a perfect guard against an enemy will trigger a counter. It's so awesome. However, against attacks with multiple hits, you must perform a perfect guard on the final hit. Dude, Kiryu even has real-time counterattacks. Like, that's so good. Such a great idea.
I've got some more fight. I feel sort of off.
Maybe grab something from a vending machine?
Yeah, maybe snag an energy drink and fire yourself back up.
There's a thought. Might even grab two. I am an adult.
Meaning what exactly?
Well, those drinks are always so tiny, you know? Reminds me of this lifelong dream of mine. I always wanted to drink my fill of those things.
That's a lifelong dream.
Let's say we make that dream come true.
Well, I won't stop you, but I don't recommend it. I've downed several of those things at a time, but it's only the first that tastes good. I had to call it quits after number 3. Trust me, one bottle's enough.
I suppose moderation's the adult thing to do. Anyhow, here goes.
You're still gonna do it? Wow, he is really tearing through that.
And hawking it all back up.
Oh, yeah. One bottle's enough.
Now you sound like an adult.
Let's be real. There was nothing adult about this.
And having a heart attack. Yeah, don't forget, like, I really, really strongly advise not doing that. You don't want to accidentally have a cardiac episode. Not a professional advice or anything, but it's generally not the greatest idea. Huh. Didn't think there would be a cafe here. Yakuza 6, The Song of Life? Oh, it could be talking about a Cafe Alps, maybe. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That makes for a perfect pair. The sweetness of the cake balances out with the bitterness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I say I have to give it to Date-san and helicopters. Choice reference, and even throw in a bonus, what's his name? No, I don't remember his name. Date-san's like, dang it. I don't remember his name. Does it start with the I? But they're always together. And Date-san always shows up in the helicopter in some way. Izumi. No, is it Izumi? Something like that. Probably not even close. But yeah, helicopters. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Maybe that's why whenever I see Date-san in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground.
This brings back memories.
Or maybe I'm just been conditioned to think that way. I'm still holding it out, like, I'm still holding out for Date-san to show up in a helicopter. Just saying. Low key though, a helicopter is also the reason Kashiwagi died. Quote unquote died. Choppers, I tell you, it's part of Kiryu's saga. In fact, did Casca have a run-in with a chopper at all? I don't think Casca has ran into a chopper incident, a car chase incident per se. A speedboat? No speedboats? Yeah, I don't think Casca has ran into any of those. I mean, you replace it with like other things, right? But none of the classic like crime related stuff. Casca's new age. Not that I recall right off the top of my head. Car chase. No, not really.
French food we had at this one place a while back was fantastic. Oh, must be nice to be filthy rich and eat like that whenever you want.
Oh, yeah? You sound jealous.
Well, who wouldn't be? I definitely am. Though I bet I'd probably get pretty fat eating out all the time.
So, maybe I am jealous, but it's not like I think less of myself or anything. This old-timer I knew once told me something I've kept to heart ever since.
And what's that?
The rich pay for my social, so who's really coming out on top? How about that? The man's got a point. That's me.
Oh, brother.
I really love that Namba is like he makes poignant like things, like sayings, and then suddenly he just loses all respect. It's a great subversion. But it is true though. One can envy and covet and appreciate what other people have or what you may desire. It doesn't necessarily have to make you feel lesser of what you already have, and appreciate both, right? So that's the poignant point until he decided to throw in the other thing. Okay, so basically part-time rescue was replaced for like Akame network stuff, right? Even the UI thing is a Akame network related thing.
You're gonna be in a world.
I'll take you on.
Oh, okay, okay. Here, you calm down. Okay. Ow.
Right.
What's the holdup?
Can't really hit these guys with... Well, this guy's stunned.
You want some?
Wait.
Something wrong?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't imagine you can block magic attacks, can you?
Watch this. It's showtime.
Oh, it's not going to target him. Oh yeah, it did. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Huh?
Think you can handle this?
That is not the person I'm targeting. I thought I was targeting this guy.
Let's
Ow.
do it.
Couldn't see it.
You wanna fight?
Oh, damn it. Sorry to drag my feet.
I don't know they can dodge weapon attacks. I see a bike. What? Oh, I need to switch. Dang it. Wait.
I'm not backing down.
Let's make this quick.
No. Alright, fine. How about this? Hold on to this for me. Oh no, they can most definitely block
Here we go.
the counterattack. That's so clever. Oh, I like that. They use the counterattack from getting hit. So Kiryu has this classic thing where when you get hit and then you attack again, that's the motion. But he doesn't need to get hit anymore. Oh, well, I guess technically he does get hit, huh? It's perfect. Way to go.
Yeah.
Way to go. It's perfect. Of course it's that counterattack.
I'll take you on.
It's my turn.
I failed so hard.
Out of my sight.
Never learning more every day.
You certainly do. Give me those points. Going this way? This doesn't even feel like side activity at this point. This is part of the experience. I check out that convenience store. Oppo and M Store are the go-to convenience stores. At least to me they are. They got bentos, oden, Chinese buns, even their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. That kind of looks like Kiwami too, really. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms for their favorite convenience stores though. It's either Kiwami 2 or Yakuza 6 because that's the Dragon Engine. Dragon Engine lets you like wreck the inside of the store. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like the bento at Popo, but nothing beats the hot food they've got at M Store. And then M Store got phased out and Popo took over. Right? Historically. In this mythos. I'm gonna think of it. I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison test for old time's sake.
Feels like just yesterday.
No matter how old you get, shopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. I try to convince some kids these days that's true. I'm just saying. Kids these days, man. You. It's hard to get them to think the same way. Alright. No problem.
I'm ready.
How to build bonds. Right, build bonds, build Kiryu, reminisce. It's all good. Seamless. Perfectly seamless. I love it. It's done so well. Like, oftentimes you think about like, sorry Ubisoft, but you think about Ubisoft, right? And their design where you're going out of your way to finish checkpoints and whatnot, but no sentimentalism is filled in, or like open quote unquote open world games where you're just checking off the checking off tasks to do without a very minimal sentimentalism. This is functional, overlapping for dopamine, and at the same time add sentimentalism on top of it, and they overlap really well. So excellent, in my opinion. That's how you kill 4 birds with 1 stone. See a bike? Throw a bike.
Okay.
And to top it all off, super satisfying fan service turn-based combat system that I actually think might be superior. It feels really good. Feels so good.
Let's do it.
And that's the end of it.
Oh. And you're going around town, right? You're walking around town naturally.
I think my arms are getting bigger.
Nothing wrong with that. You been training lately?
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know, it's the pot.
The pot?
Pot?
Yeah, I got this ritzy French cooking pot and it weighs a ton.
Oh.
It's super durable too, so I use it practically all the time.
You can only do so much with a pot, though. Is it really that heavy?
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big pot. Things are going well.
That's a big pot. What the heck? 6 kilograms? Excuse me? Huh. I wonder what she cooks in it. I can't actually encounter those. Those guys will wreck us. I really want this point. Taxi. Oh, look. A taxi. Oh, taxi driver. Yakuza 5. I can't. I gotta resist. But the urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior for body damage is too strong. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I last drove a taxi myself. Fukuoka. I lived in Fukuoka for some time under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. I don't forget any of my past decisions, though. I don't regret any of my past decisions, though. But what I'll always remember is the warmth the people at Nagasu taxi showed me. Oh, there wasn't a picture of Nakajima. They've saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, the food stall Chief Nakajima took me to had really good food. Oh, that scene was so good. It's kind of like up there with, in my opinion, it's kind of up there with like Pixar's Up. Like Kiryu had like this really long baggage unwind with Chief Nakajima, like the old with the new, and trying to summarize like 4 games worth of baggage. If you're planning a cross-country trip, don't skip out on Nagasaki.
I remember this.
It's a great town, but still no match for Kamurocho. Okay, alright, Kiryu, you freaking Kamurocho fanboy. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. We can't go into the park. We're Chinatown. We'll just go to the MSQ then. So many distractions. So little time.
You know, I think Adachi-san and I once had a good talk about mushrooms around here. If I recall, he doesn't care much for shiitake mushrooms.
True
I
that.
wonder if that's changed at all.
No.
Adachi-san doesn't like shiitake?
Well, he's a full-grown man, right? Not like he'll grow out of it.
Yeah, sometimes you end up liking what you hated as a kid.
Is there anything you're not big on, Kiryu-san?
Oh, that'd be... you know what? Never mind.
What, was that a pea? Peanuts?
Piranhas?
Pyramid cheese?
Did you make that up? Anyway, I was gonna say peppers. Bell peppers, specifically. Even as an adult, people tell me not to leave them on my plate. It's not that I can't eat them, though.
Huh. Never took Kiryu-san for a picky eater.
Huh. Maybe next time I make Hamburg steak, I'll chop some up really small and mix them in.
Huh? That's what moms do when they want their kids to eat their veggies. Kiryu's not exactly a little kid.
Who knows? Maybe I'll actually like it.
Wow. He's actually on board.
I'll make it for everyone sometime, so let's plan on doing that soon, okay?
Yeah. I'm sure Ichiban would love that too.
Oof. Dang. Oh no. The game has to end with all of them around a table, right? The game has to end with all of them around a table sharing a meal together. Come on. If I get robbed of that.
Think I'll enjoy this. Let's do it.
There should just be a slice of life spin-off of this game. Like I don't know, visual novel it up. Full stop.
Something wrong?
You want some?
Yeah.
Real talk though, I'm pretty sure there is a future in a different form of media, like a show or a movie for this game series. Not that it will be like really far out of the box, like this type of subject matter happens a lot, but specifically with these characters, so to speak. Like in this manner, as opposed to your super serious stuff, of which I watch a lot of.
Follow my lead.
I watch this type of stuff in media so much, like TV shows and movies. It's kind of my jam. Almost a guilty pleasure, really. I think just a shout out, Scorsese. Scorsese definitely spoiled me. And then old school like cop dramas from Hong Kong and stuff.
Did you really
Moving up in
win?
the world.
And for detective stuff, British television. Detective stuff, British television really hit hard.
I've got some more fight in me.
Like that type of detective stuff, mystery detective stuff. And put my finger on what is it exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. Looks more like something I've seen overseas instead. It is true. Yeah. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing though. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen for her. Anawa must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she's always dreamt of myself. Was it myself or herself? I kind of misread that. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I've been.
This brings back memories.
Or maybe she'd be pleased. At least I would hope so. Beginning, right? End of Gaiden and beginning of Lucky Dragon 8.
Huh, a message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
eBay?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait, they want half off? In their dreams.
You gonna turn him down?
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping costs. Ah, maybe you can buy it, Kiryu-san. I'll do half off for you, no problem.
Yeah? And what would I be buying?
It's a facial toning device.
Right.
Oh.
All right.
I wonder if she has that skill. It's a throwback. One of her skills is literally using a face toning device and beating someone senseless with it. It's one of her ultimate essences. Not sure if they have it still. Okay. We've got enough, right? Man. Alright, let's head... let's... Alright, we'll ignore that. We want to do some bonding too. So let's go back to the survive bar. There's just so much. So much in this game. You know, so we're back at survive. Whenever we're at a bar, we have to do karaoke. So let's do it.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, this is new. Okay, so yeah, this is new. Yesterday we were looking at all the CDs and the jukebox. Okay. Ooh, I really like Spring Breeze. It's very cute. Hands? Oh, I really like Hands too. Let's do 2 songs. Let's do this one first. Psycho's new song. Pretty sure this is new.
You better be into it.
I like the English voice actor singing voice. The voice samples.
Hey!
You've been asleep long as I can remember.
I'm still snoozing away!
Get up, get out, or get gone. Another day in a hell of your own.
Dun dun!
No chance to dream, gotta get it together.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's just another yes sir, unless you scream out and say no.
Just another yes man!
Block out all the noise and grow a spine.
Hey! Hey!
This little box won't save my mind.
Hey! Hey!
Watch me as I pry it open and
Wake my head!
Oh, poor little you, oh, whatever will you do?
Psycho!
If you think it, I'm your bitch, get a clue. Find something else to do.
Come on!
I won't stick around, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, poor little you, you deserve it, oh, it's true. But
Psycho!
the beating of my heart breaks the chains, tear 'em all
Hey,
off.
hey!
Break me free from this cage, I'm away.
Yeah!
All right.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Break me free on the way.
Come on, break those chains!
Come on, break those chains.
Come on, Psycho, awake!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. You guys need to calm down. Okay. That was weird. It went somewhere else. I started sounding like Young for a moment there. Whoa, whoa. Okay, the EQing makes it really weird. I still don't like the EQing. Personal favorite game feature for future installments. Have a separate EQing for allow EQing sliders for karaoke, since it's like a mainstay in the game, right? So allow like separate tuning for it, like sound effects and vocals and stuff, because I still think the EQing balance is really off, personally.
Guess I'm up.
It makes the instrumentals way weaker. So the backup is really loud, the vocals are soft, and the music is even softer. That's kind of weird. But we're gonna play Hands. That's right, there wasn't an English version of this yet. We gotta play Hands.
Now, lend me your ears.
The way you look at me throws me for a loop. The miracle of life in your eyes.
Hear you, son!
Wake up in the night to your familiar cry. Hold you in my arms, your heart over mine. How long will this moment last? You're getting so big so fast, leaving this calendar in the past. Your little hands waving around and reaching out for everything. You're buzzing around like a bumblebee. But you'll grow strong and you'll fly high. You're gonna soar right over me and give all you got for the one. Take under your wing. Smile and try to hide the sadness deep inside. Standing on your own, trembling as you go. Oh, the tears will cry on the day we say goodbye, leaving the days we knew behind. And though as cruel as it can be, the world can do a thing to me. Wherever the wind blows, I'm there for you. So there we stand, hand in hand. Maybe we never had it planned, but there's someone out there to trust, watching over us. How long will this moment last? You're getting so big so fast. Tell me what kind.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oops.
Those little hands, they were my heart, and they did so from the start. It's time that you let go. I'll be okay. The day will grow, and then you'll fly. You're gonna soar into the sky and give all you got for someone just like you and I.
I think it's one of the few full-size songs. I accidentally hit X instead of B. That's kind of unfortunate.
Still got it.
One slip. Combo game. Wait, did that show? Okay. Alright. Let's do some drink links and then call it a day for today. Wow, we did not advance anything, right? What did we actually do today in MSQ? Casca just found out that Bryce is all taking off the gauntlets and that's it. Taking off the gloves, you know? Man. Oh, and then we done Don Doko Island.
Hey, Sunhee.
Kiryu-san. Came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair.
Middle-aged?
You're not just the head of the Komi Jewel. You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That.
Yeah?
About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Nah, Daigo's got it.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed.
That's fair.
And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
That's a fair point.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
Some truth to that.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
Easy for you, I'm sure. Why don't you like to show any weak? Oh, you don't like to show any weakness, do you? So dignified. I'm not worthy of your presence?
You don't like showing any sort of weakness, do you? The fact that you've managed to shoulder such a heavy burden while keeping your cool is quite impressive, honestly.
People tell me that all the time, but it's really not that hard. I enjoy what I do and the position I hold. Of course, it was challenging at the start, but I didn't need any training to learn a thing or two about leadership.
Nice.
You were the right person for the job. Both the Komijul and the Liumang are lucky to have you as their leader.
I'm honored you think so.
Where's Zhao? Bring Zhao in
Good
here.
on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi-han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I'll meet with your elders? I can really count on you for anything.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
The soul.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Anhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
I bet.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
No acknowledgement yet that he was briefly in Yokohama during Like a Dragon Gaiden. Like even beforehand. No, none of like the ones before they met.
Oh.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. He's the Dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
Meanwhile, having one of Kiryu's mentors as a bartender for her. Meanwhile, alright.
Hey, Sunny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
Alright. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
Nope.
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Real talk. That's a deep cut into the almost, I would say, it's not a malicious thing, but the overwhelming preferential and maybe even discriminatory in a way, but not in that way. Unbalanced control of influence over between older people and younger people in Japan is really, really still a common touchy subject, I suppose. The bias towards older people, right? It's for better or for worse. It's one of the culturalisms in Japan that seniority and older population tends to find it very difficult, whether it's objective or not, to pass on like influence to a younger generation.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We have to help each other in times of need. It's time to pay you back for your hospitality. We're a team now. No need to do
We're on the
things
same
alone.
team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies.
Fair enough.
Happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that?
What was that? I didn't catch that
knew.
last bit.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts. Not only are you my guest, but you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town.
Right.
Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan.
Ijing 3?
While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, It was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace.
Complacency?
There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. I mean, some of them, of
Interesting.
course, not all.
Komijo used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional
Interesting.
Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komijo's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Could you let this one slide? A boss ought to keep a tight leash on things. Maybe you should loosen up a bit by yourself.
Could you let this one slide? That would be a welcome wedding gift for your subordinate.
Huh. Well, if you so insist, then I can make an exception this time. Spending time with you takes priority anyway.
Good to hear. I was worried he'd land in trouble just because I snitched.
Oh, so the body stuff, the beast mode still has weapon damage bonuses. I was using brawler for counterattack. I should be using brawler for counterattacks, expecting hits. I wonder if brawler has defense bonuses, and then beast still has the willy-nilly pick up a bike bonus damage. I just saw the bonus damage, weapon damage on the top. At level 4.
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
I'm very curious now how Kiryu interacts with Saeko. I guess that's just a random character. I was kind of trying to read into if it is like if there is another character that I've forgotten about in the Jingan Mafia or the Gomi Jewel. Number 3. I don't know what the problem's gonna be. The phone's there. So she's gonna get a call
Hey,
sometime.
Sunny. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but how's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though.
Elder is gonna call probably. Smartphone's in frame.
Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Oh, there we go.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Pick up.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
If you get another call, I want you to answer it. Don't you think you should call back? No need to be so considerate of me.
No need to be so considerate of me. I don't mind if you answer your phone when we're together.
But that just seems so rude and disrespectful.
Like I said, I really don't mind.
There it is.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important.
10 hours later.
Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komi Jewel turf.
Okay.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire, but I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command, same as Komi Jewel.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
That sounds more important than drinking with me. Let's call it a night. I had enough to drink. Don't mind me, I know you want to go.
That sounds more important than having a drink. Don't worry about me. Go help your subordinates.
But...
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
So they say.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
So they say. Stubborn as a mule. Time and time again.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Ooh. Little nod to Daigo. Daigo was pretty much thrust in the same situation, right? Alright, Namba. I think we have 2 drink links for Namba. Oh, 3. Interesting.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
Nice mix-up.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
I like it.
Bartender.
Not drinking alcohol. Just
So what was it I
eating.
heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector in a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
You're a man of good character. I wish my juniors showed me respect. Don't be so hard on yourself.
There's no need to put yourself down. Old or not, you've helped me plenty. I completely understand why they'd respect you.
Come on, you're gonna make me tear up.
No need for that either. I'm just grateful, that's all.
Oh, jeez, enough. I'm tapping out. We're too sober to be so heartfelt.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. I mean, can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
No.
Listen to me, the point
I don't know
is,
about that.
Might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a
True
homeless
that.
guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better. And then they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
Life is hard. Let's drink oolong tea.
You're a remarkable fellow. Not everyone can be so forgiving.
It is fair.
Kasuga chooses his friends well.
All this talk should tell you I'm nothing special. Just an old fool.
From one old fool to another, I think you're better than you realize. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to that.
Very nice. Very nice. Fiery breath. How does that work?
Hey.
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
Mind a bit of company again?
Happily, but, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong here isn't bad. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
You and I are comrades? Let your emotions out. I can wait on it. You and I are comrades.
Nonsense. We're friends.
Imagine that. Kazuma Kiryu himself is a friend of mine. Alright. Sorry in advance if I end up rambling.
Out with it. What's eating you?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one. A whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There
Cute.
she is.
Very cute.
That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Oh.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. And I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
The truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. I can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
It's okay to feel down. Be honest with me. We'll drink until you talk. It's really okay to feel down sometimes.
You lost something important. It's alright to be upset. A lot of people never even find one good job with a cute, clumsy girl.
Ugh, why did I tell you about her at all?
Only kidding. Still, it was nice to hear some energy out of you just now.
Damn it. You got me there. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I can empathize with that.
In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
Quaint, incredibly endearing. Always feels great to be useful to people. Personally. Oh, now he's already drinking oolong
there
tea.
you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
Interesting.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse...
Oh, the story
stole
from
and distributed
before.
drugs from the hospital.
That's low blow. He really didn't do it either.
Dealing drugs? No. I don't think you're the type to do that.
Huh? You really believe in me just like that, Kiryu-san?
I know you well enough.
Anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You're only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
a fair point.
If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now.
So a coincidence.
Maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
It's for your peace of mind. Don't leave things unresolved. It's for your peace of mind.
Pointless to an observer, maybe. But your peace of mind is all that matters.
You're damn right. I won't find any peace leaving this behind.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
That's a deep cut right there. Always nice to have someone who will listen. Man, I don't know where this is going though. Huh.
I'm good.
I think this is a good place to stop for today. Man. The bucket list. What the heck are life links? Jeez. So we got the classic. I really like that, wait. Order everything. Oh my gosh. So you can straight up boost Kiryu. Yeah, like Kiryu gets boosted in a different way. That's the classic like the classic completionist boost. That's so awesome. Man, and he is so powerful. Like, let me see. Can perform heat actions when they're alright, max. That's brawler style, but with nearby objects. How's that different? Oh, it has to be stun. Okay. Look at this. So lots of blind. Yeah, that's fine. On detail though. Okay. Increase evasion. Increase evasion and critical hit rate. Oh man, you can stack crit on him. Close combat. Interesting. It's not that, like, it's not game changing, but it's kind of fun. Like, so these things aren't like super necessary per se, right? It does incentivize you to do these things, and there's 20 in 3 of Yokohama's locations and 2 regions in Kamurocho. Whatever life links means. The cast is ballooning to such a large extent. Alright. Save this. Well, there you have it. It's the end of session 6. Chapter 8 of 14. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. If you're gonna watch this later, thanks for watching. As always, you're free to share, discuss, comment. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, learn new things, practice stoicism, perhaps, storytelling, adopt a Kasugaism. I'll catch you guys on next time. Take care. Bye now.